വൈറ്റ് ബാലൻസ് ഉണ്ട്.
നമ്മുടെ സ്റ്റാർ ബോട്ടിലെ അവനെങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് അറിയാം, സജി ക്യാമറ
ഇപ്പം തേക്കിയ കളറ് നല്ലത് അല്ല, കളറ് ഇതല്ലേ ഒറിജിനൽ കളറ് അല്ലേ? പോരെ ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ കയറി എല്ലാവരും ഉണ്ടോ?
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to the wedding reception for Aloshy and Aleena. Go ahead and find your seats as you enter. Tables 1 through 33 will be on your left. and 34 through 63 on your right. So once again, on your left side, tables 1 through 33, and then tables 34 through 63 on your right. Go ahead and find your seat as we get ready to celebrate the bride and groom.
എന്റെ ഉള്ളുടുക്കും കൊട്ടി നിൻ കഴുത്തിൽ മിന്നും കെട്ടി കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ വന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ. പെണ്ണെ നിന്നെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ വന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ. എന്റെ ഉള്ളുടുക്കും കൊട്ടി നിൻ കഴുത്തിൽ മിന്നും കെട്ടി കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ വന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ. പെണ്ണെ നിന്നെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാൻ വന്നതാണ് ഞാൻ. നാഴിമണ്ണും തുളസിത്തറയും മൺചുവരും മാലിപ്പുരയും. നാഴിമണ്ണും തുളസിത്തറയും മൺചുവരും മാലിപ്പുരയും. അവിടെ എന്നോടൊത്തു പൊറുക്കാൻ ആശക്കിളിയെ പോരാമോ?
If I was your boyfriend, I'd never let you go. I could take you places you ain't never been before. Baby, take a chance so you'll never ever know. I got money in my hands that I really like to blow. Swipe, swipe, swipe on you. Chillin' by the fire while we eating fondue. I don't know about me, but I know about you. So say hello to falsetto in 3, 2, swipe. I'd like to be everything you want. Hey girl, let me talk to you. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. Keep you on my arm, girl. You never be alone. And I could be a gentleman, anything you want. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. Never let you go. Tell me what you like, yeah. Tell me what you don't. I could be a buzz light, yeah. Fly across the globe. I don't ever wanna fight, yeah. You already know. I'ma make you shine bright like you're laying in the snow. Bird. Girlfriend, girlfriend, you could be my girlfriend. You could be my girlfriend into the world, yes. Make you dance to a spin and a twirl. And voice going crazy on this hook like a whirlwind swaggy. I'd like to be everything you want. Hey girl, let me talk to you. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. Keep you on my arm, girl. You never be alone. And I could be a gentleman, anything you want. If I was your boyfriend, never let you go. Never let you go. So give me a chance, 'cause you're all I need, girl. Spend a week with your boy, I'll be calling you my girlfriend. If I was your man, if I was your man, I'd never leave, girl. I just wanna love you.
ആര് പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ കണ്ടത് രാക്കനവാണെന്നാരു പറഞ്ഞു. കളി ചൊല്ലും കുയിലാണോ കുഴലൂതും കാറ്റാണോ ആരാണി കള്ളം ചൊല്ലിയതാരാണാവോ?
ഞാൻ കണ്ടതുരാക്കനവാണെന്നാരു പറഞ്ഞു.
പകരം തന്നു നീ. അന്നാദ്യം കേട്ടു പ്രണയം മൃദു പല്ലവിയായി. ചെമ്പകപ്പൂവിരിച്ചു അതിലനുരാഗത്തെ നിറച്ചു.
നിന്നെ കാണാതെ കാണാതെ ഞാനലഞ്ഞു, നീ എന്നാത്മാവിനുള്ളിൽ മയങ്ങി.
പൂവായി നീ കരളിൽ പൂമഴയായി മധുമാധുരി തേടിയലഞ്ഞൊരു വണ്ടായി ഞാൻ ഉണർന്നു. പറഞ്ഞു ഞാൻ കണ്ടത് കനവാണെന്നാര് പറഞ്ഞു.
നിറം കൊണ്ടെഴുതിയതെല്ലാം മഴവില്ലു വിരിഞ്ഞതുപോലെ പറഞ്ഞു.
കളിച്ചൊല്ലും കുയിലാണോ കുഴലൂതും കാറ്റാണോ
ആരാണി കള്ളം ചൊല്ലിയ ആരാണോ?
I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I can see the whole city from this balcony. Back in 2019, I was outside freely, but now they got it out for me. I don't care what frat you was in, you can't out for me. Keep dreaming. Pineapple juice, I give a sweet semen. I know what they like, so I just keep cheesing. Hard drive full of heat seeking. Tryna come the same day as Jack, rethinking. You don't need Givenchy, you need Jesus. Why do y'all sleep on me? I need reasons. I got plex in the mail peak season. Shout out to my UPS workers, making sure I receive it. You can do it too, believe it. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in.
Are you ready?
Yes, I am. They say you a superstar, now damn, I guess I am. You might be the man, well that's unless I am. Okay, I'll confess I am. Go ahead and get undressed, I am. Okay, cool, you on Sunset?
I am.
I'm about to slide, okay, I'm outside, okay. This lifestyle don't got many downsides. Except for the lack of time I get around my family, making sure they never downsize. I got visions of my mom saying, wait, this house mine. Can't lie, I'm on Angus Cloud 9. I got him on the bandwagon now, about time. I ain't even got no downtime. Every time I speak, she say, yeah, that sounds fine. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in.
ചിരിമണി മുല്ലേ ചിത്തിരമുല്ലേ സുഖമല്ലേ സുന്ദരി മുല്ലേ ചെല്ല നിലാവിൻ ചുംബനമേൽക്കാൻ സുഖമാണല്ലേ
ചെമ്പകമലരെ കളി പറയാതെ കരിവണ്ടേ കൊതി തൊഴിലാതെ മധുവിധുരാവിതിലെല്ലാം പണ്ടേ പതിവാണല്ലോ
കണ്ണിണകൾ കടുകു വറുക്കണ സുഖമാണല്ലോ കവിളിണകൾ ചോന്നു തുടിക്കണ പതിവാണല്ലോ
ഒരു വട്ടം കൂടി പറയണതെന്തിന് ഞാൻ
Better just tell me സ്നേഹം തൊട്ട് തൊട്ട് തരുമോ കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി നീ വരുമോ വരുമോ വരുമോ
I just wanna love you ചുണ്ടിൽ തൊട്ട് തൊട്ട് നൽകാം കനവിൽ മുട്ടി മുട്ടി ഞാൻ തനിയെ പോരാ
ചിരിമണി മുല്ലേ ചിത്തിരമുല്ലേ സുഖമല്ലേ സുന്ദരി മുല്ലേ ചെല്ല നിലാവിൻ ചുംബനമേൽക്കാൻ സുഖമാണല്ലേ
ചെമ്പകമലരെ കളി പറയാതെ കരിവണ്ടേ കൊതി തൊഴിലാതെ മധുവിധുരാവിതിലെല്ലാം പണ്ടേ പതിവാണല്ലോ
താഴ്വാരം നീലത്താഴ്വാരം അവിടെ കൂടി പാർക്കാൻ മഞ്ഞിൻ കൊട്ടാരം
സാഗരം ഹിമസാഗരം ആഴക്കടലിൽ വർണ്ണച്ചിപ്പിക്കൂടാരം
തുടികൊട്ടി മാമഴമേഘം ഇരിയിട്ടുമായി ഗ്രാമം ഇനി പോരാൻ താമസമെന്താണ് Better just tell me, സ്നേഹം തൊട്ട് തൊട്ട് തരുമോ
Miami, South Beach, bringing the heat, Can y'all feel that? Can y'all feel that? Jig it out, Here I am in the place where I come let go. In Miami, the bass and the sunset low. Every day like a Mardi Gras. Everybody party all day, no work, all play, okay? So we sip a little something, leave the rest to spill. Me and Charlie at the bar running up a high bill. Nothing less than ill when we dress to kill. Every time the ladies pass, they be like, can y'all feel me? All ages and races, real sweet faces. Every different nation, Spanish, Haitian, Indian, Jamaican, black, white, Cuban, or Asian. I only came for 2 days of playing, but every time I come I always wind up staying. This the type of town I can spend a few days in. Miami, the city that keeps the roof blazing.
Welcome to Miami. Bienvenido a Miami.
Bouncing in the club with the heat is on all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami.
Welcome to Miami.
Yo, I heard the rainstorms ain't nothing to mess with, but I can't feel a drip on the strip. It's a trip. Ladies have dress full of your quip, and they be screaming out.
Will we love your ass here?
So I'm thinking I'ma scoop me something hot in this South Submarine Gay melting pot. Hottest club in the city and it's right on the beach. Temperature, get the it's about to reach 500 degrees in the Caribbean seas with the hot mommy screaming. Every time I come to town, they be spotting me in the drop.
ഒട്ടുകുത്തടി ഉടവ ചുറ്റടി ചിക്കാം ചിക്കാം ചെയ്ത പെണ്ണെ ചിക്ക ചിക്കാം മുത്തെടുക്കടി മുടിയിൽ വെക്കടി ചിക്കാം ചിക്കാം ചെയ്ത പെണ്ണെ ചിക്ക ചിക്കാം പൂനില തെല്ലുരുകുന്നേ മുഖത്തെങ്കൾ മൂടുവാൻ
പുടവ ചുറ്റടി ചിക്കാൻ ചിക്കാൻ ചെയ്ത പെണ്ണെ
I rent a room in the house. Listen, baby girl, I ain't got a motorboat, but I can float your boat. So listen, baby girl, once you get a dose of dough, you gon' want some more. So listen, baby girl, when I make it, I want you there, want you there.
Yeah, my money ain't Maloof like Phil and them, and it's really not quite Lawrence Ellison. Your body ain't Pamela Anderson. It's a struggle just to get you in the caravan. But listen, baby girl, before I let you lose a pound, I'll buy a bigger car. So listen, baby girl, I love you just the way you are, the way you are.
Baby, it's alright now, you ain't gotta flow to me. Gotta let you feel, touch my mind. We can work without the just you.
ஒரு மாலை இளவெயில் நேரம் அழகான இலையுதிர் காலம் ஒரு மாலை இளவெயில் நேரம் அழகான இலையுதிர் காலம் சற்று தொலைவிலே அவள் முகம் பார்த்தேன் அங்கே தொலைந்தவன் நானே சற்று தொலைவிலே அவள் முகம் பார்த்தேன் அங்கே தொலைந்தவன் நானே அவள் அள்ளி விட்ட பொய்கள் நடுநடுவே கொஞ்சம் மெய்கள் இதழோரம் சிரிப்போடு கேட்டுக்கொண்டே நின்றேன் அவள் நின்று பேசுவது தருணம் என் வாழ்வில் சற்றரை நிமிடம் ஈர்க்கும் விசையை அவளிடம் கண்டேன்
You got me so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, just bouncing up and down. Got me so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, just bouncing up and down.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm yacked up and I'm home. Now all I need now is some moaning. That got me zoning. Her vibe tell me she want it. She got the how she own me. I got a knock or she joning. I know in the that she phone me. I'm locked eyes on that monkey. I know she cause she told me. That on her she poking. Everything in here scoping. I see me up poking. She bent over and I'm her wide open. I'm still and I'm
I'm
focused.
so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, just bouncing up and down. Got me so hypnotized, the way your body rolling round and round. That booty keep bumping, just bouncing up and down.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more minute before we get started. DJ Josh is going to play one last song as we kick off the evening. After that, we'll be ready to rock and roll and welcome our bridal party, family, and friends. So one more minute, take it away, DJ.
Oh no, see you walking around like it's a funeral. Not so serious, girl, why those feet cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. and welcome to the wedding reception for Aloshy and Aleena. Who is excited to celebrate the bride and groom tonight?
All right, not bad for 40%, okay? Let's try and do 100% of the crowd here tonight. Make some noise if you're excited for our bride and groom. Much better, ladies and gentlemen. We'll keep that energy going. Good evening once again. My name is Jordy Daniel. I'll be your MC for tonight. We are so excited as we celebrate our bride and groom this evening. I need to see a little bit of energy before we get started. So we're going to do two things before we kick it off tonight. I see a lot of family and friends on both sides of the room. I know half of every church is here tonight in the greater Houston area. So let's see where the real energy lies in the ballroom. I'm going to start off with my right side. So tables 1 through 33. I want to see how much noise you can make for our amazing bride and groom. So on the count of 3, I want you to make as much noise as you can if you're at tables 1 through 33. So make some noise on the count of 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I like the energy. The Houston heat hasn't hit them too hard. But I see the other side ready to go. Some people took off their shoes. That's okay. I love the energy. So my left side, I got tables 34 through 63. If you're excited for our bride and groom, you think Aloshy and Aleena are just a match made in heaven, on the count of 3, I want you to make some noise. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, DJ Josh. That was pretty good, right? Not too bad. But guys, we're not gonna cause a whole divide here in the room, okay? Today is Indian Independence Day, so we're gonna celebrate the unity that is here today. So if anyone in this room is excited for Aloshy and Aleena, if you think that their love story is just written in the history books, and in fact, they are just meant to be, everyone in the room on the count of 3, I want you to make as much noise as you can to celebrate our bride and groom. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Column. Very good. That's where I was waiting for the energy tonight. I love us kicking it off as we welcome in our bride and groom for the evening. Josh, I think we're ready to go ahead and get started and welcome in our bride and groom and their entire bridal party. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to bring your attention to the back as we go ahead and get started with celebrating our bride and groom. Our first opportunity is to recognize the amazing people that made this beautiful evening special, and that is the parents of our bride and groom. The first opportunity we have to welcome some amazing family and friends is the parents of the groom. Turn your attention to the back, ladies and gentlemen. Make as much noise as you can as we welcome Mr. Matthew Mani and Mrs. Matilda Matthew! Clap those hands. Here we go. Make some noise for Uncle and Auntie, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty, coming along with the parents of the groom. Let's make some noise for the parents of the bride. Bring your attention to the back, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome Mr. Santhosh Daniel and Mrs. Shija Santhosh. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the parents of the bride and groom. All right, listen, they're carrying the energy for the night, but guys, this is your opportunity. We got our amazing bridesmaids, family, friends, and even our adorable ring bearers and flower girls. So listen, you want to make sure you get these entrances. So if you want to stand up and come to the center of the aisle, you can dance your way over there. Josh, give them a little bit of a beat. Listen, if you want to make sure you got the best view in the house, just stay outside of the white, beautiful aisleway, but you can cheer on these amazing individuals. All right, one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready to welcome the rest of the family and friends? Make some noise. Oh, come on, that was weak. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready to continue welcoming the families and friends? Make some noise. All righty. We're going to keep that energy up because we got the next group that gets to come in with some security. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the ring bearers and flower girls. We have Danny, Noah, Isaac, Eliza, Penelope, and then we have Tony and Delore as the security.
What's going on?
Clap those hands. Here we go. All right, not too shabby. Listen, they had enough swag. You know, Chechi was there with one of the ring bears. They didn't need any security. They were ready to knock it out. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep that energy. Let's make some noise next for the brides. Bam, bam to the mess. Let's make some noise as we welcome Jinju, Anish, Suresh, Asher, and Alia! Love that energy. Listen, nothing beats a bubble detail as they walk in and celebrate the amazing bride. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's keep that energy. Next up, we're gonna welcome the siblings of the groom. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome Jax, Aleena, and Ashley! Here we go. Make some noise for those siblings and fam bam, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, they said they got no sleep this week, but those dance moves tell me otherwise. So we're gonna keep it going and keep the energy up. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, our next opportunity is to welcome some of our bridal party. Let's make some noise for a couple of our maids of honor. We have Alona, the sister of the bride and maid of honor. Two other maids of honor. We have Kruba and Sharon. And last but not least, we have some bridesmen in the detail. Make some noise lastly for Akil and Nathan!
Bag it back, ayy. Cover X, ayy. Couple Grammys on him. Couple plaques, ayy. That's a fact, ayy. Throw it back, ayy. Throw it back, ayy.
Alrighty, listen, I love that energy. Our bridesmen and bridesmaids came to deliver. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're not gonna let the groom side off that easy. We're ready to welcome the best man and the groomsmen. I gotta hold my breath because we got almost an entire crowd coming out here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise as we welcome the best man, Joman, alongside our other groomsmen, Amit, Anand, Joel, Noel, Praise, Stephen, Abel, and last but not least, Jared!
Mambo.
Here we go, here we go!
No te canses.
¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can.
Mambo. Chapa. Doggy style. No te canses.
Put him up!
Tú di que la liga la mata. Muñeca metiste la pata, mate. Deja ese paquete, paquete, paquete. Se piste ganaste la ñata. Busque alcohol. La tipa se trancó. Parece que le falta aceite ese motor. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can. ¿Y qué fue? No hiciste nada. Con tanta chapa, va a hacerle ranking, canking, can.
Mambo.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our groomsmen! Alrighty. Now these groomsmen look a little lonely up here, right? What bridal party is complete without our beautiful bridesmaids? Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Aleena's side as we welcome Sneha, Andrea, Amy, Yogita, Janita, and Joanne!
Muchas novias, hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me la voy a llevar a todas con VIP, ey. Saluden a ti, vamos a tirar un selfie. Say cheese, ey. Saluden a ti, a la natilla. VIP, ey. Saluden a ti, vamos a tirar un selfie. Say cheese, que son bien que ya se tiraron de me gusta mucho la cara.
तेरी आँखों का साहिल मैं तेरे दिल पे ही काबिल तू मुसाफिर मैं तेरी मंजिल इश्क का दरिया है बहता दूर जा तुझसे
some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for our bridesmaids! Listen, I was holding my breath to see if one of the groomsmen would do the saki dance, but maybe on the dance floor tonight, Josh, we will be ready for that. Alrighty, next up, we got one more group before our beautiful bride and groom, and that is none other than our ushers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Ajith, Albert, Matthew, Kieran, and Ethan, also better known as Etho Baby!
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper. Underground methods, top notch. Get the moves, then the lizard. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that body you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get a winner. Swerving while I'm bumping, patch. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. The laws loyal with me, we ain't got it count. Zilly on silent with the panic in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our bridal party family and friends! Alrighty, we are ready to welcome in our bride and groom, ladies and gentlemen, but I need just a little bit more energy here in the crowd. I know everyone else at the front is ready to dance. They're on the dance floor. So I need to get us to dance just a little bit. So you're gonna show off some of your dance moves right where you're standing, okay? So we're gonna practice real quick. When I say left, I want you to throw your left hand in the air. So I'm gonna practice before Josh plays some music. So when I say left, put your left hand in the air. So left. Oh, come on, guys. My middle school students do better. Let's try one more time. You just gonna throw it up like you're ready to party. So when I say left, put your left hand up. Ready? Left. Now right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left, left. Right, right. Left, left. Right, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Left, right. Make some noise! Keep that energy. Put those hands up, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for our bride and groom. All righty. I love that energy. Bridal party, are we ready? All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, before I welcome our bride and groom, I need you to take your phones out. Take those phones out of your pocket. And I need you to turn on the flash because we're giving a special moment for the bride and groom. Now, if you're recording because you got detailed to go ahead and be the video person, turn that flash on your phone right now. So let me see those lights on your phone. Turn on those flashlights. If you're recording, manually turn on the flash. Put those lights up. Let's go, let's go. Don't be shy, don't be shy. It is a beautiful request from our bride and groom. All right, at this time, I need everyone to stand up at your table. Aunties, uncles, chechis, chetans, makale, everyone else in between. Go ahead and stand up at your table if you are able to. All right, we got the lights and we got the vibes. We are ready to welcome into the ballroom for the first time here tonight. Put those lights up, ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome, for the first time here as husband and wife, make some noise for Mr. and Mrs. Aloshy and Aleena Matthew! Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena! All right, we're gonna let them breathe for maybe 30 seconds. Go ahead and make our way back to your seats as we get ready to kick off tonight's festivities. Alrighty, got to give all our 600 some odd people here some time to make their way to their seats. But ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome once again to the wedding reception for Aloshy and Aleena. Ladies and gentlemen, look at our bride and groom. Don't they look beautiful here tonight? Absolutely. They look immaculate, including the Houston weather, okay? So blessings on blessings for our couple. So we're so excited to celebrate our bride and groom, and it's such a beautiful opportunity. We have so much family and friends here tonight, going from our personal family, our church family, and everywhere else in between. Before we get started today, we want to remember our beautiful service that we had this afternoon. It was a beautiful opportunity to pray for Aloshy and Aleena as they begin their first steps into marriage this day. So at this time, I'm going to invite Reverend Father Isaac Prakash to join us here on the dance floor. Once again, it's a beautiful opportunity because we want some time just to share with our bride and groom and just to pray for them as they begin this journey here today. Reverend Father Isaac Prakash is close to our bride and groom, so we're so excited to hear a few words from him as we begin this evening. I do ask everyone just to remain reverent, pause those conversations, reflect in prayer as we pray for our bride and groom.
Good evening. First of all, I would like to congratulate on behalf of the clergy and on behalf of all the parish members of St. Thomas Orthodox Cathedral, the managing committee and all the spiritual organizations. Wish you both a blessed married life. So let us pray. So I request everyone to bow your head just for a moment to pray once again for the abundance, mercy and blessings that is given by Almighty God for them along with all of us. In the name of the Father, Son and the Holy Spirit, one true God. Amen. Heavenly Father, we are again here to thank you for all the grace and mercies showered upon Aloshy and Aleena for their married life. Afternoon, it was a blessed sacramental ceremony happened in St. Joseph Church, and all the clergy along with all the church members, relatives, family and close friends. We prayed together for them Again, we are praying for both of them to lead a blessed life. And also we are praying for both of their parents along with their siblings, family, relatives, and everyone. Again, we are praying for having a blessed evening, so we can praise you again and again in our life. Help them to do the best things through your wisdom, mercy, and blessings. In the name of the Father, Son, and of the Holy Spirit, one true God. Amen. Once again, best wishes and good luck. Thank you.
Again, such a beautiful opportunity just to reflect in prayer as we continue to pray for our beautiful bride and groom. And again, we always want to give them a few moments just to hydrate from the weather, guys. Okay, so we're going to let them just chill for just a few moments. But the next opportunity we have for our bride and groom is to share a special moment for their for the first one, we're going to go ahead and look at their father-daughter dance. We're going to go ahead and give them that opportunity first for them to share a special moment with their parents because, you know, these are the kids that have been living with them their whole life. So they want a beautiful opportunity as they celebrate and dance together. So at this time, I'm going to welcome Santhosh uncle to make his way to the dance floor as Aleena takes a few steps down, and we have a beautiful, beautiful moment. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause as we have our beautiful father-daughter dance.
I remember tiny footsteps down the hall, jumping in your arms before I'd fall. Late night stories, bugs in jars. You swore I'd always be your shining star. But time moves fast, like a river wide. Now I'm standing here in this wedding white. But I'll always be your little girl. No matter where this life takes my world. Through every step, through every mile, I'll still need your hand once in a while. So before I roll, before we twirl, Daddy, I'm forever your little girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
गोरिया रे छोरिया रे गोरिया रे छोरिया रे तेरा जलवा देखा तो दिल हुआ मिलखा बड़ी तेज भागे रे मनमा इमोशन जागे रे मनमा इमोशन जागे मनमा इमोशन जागे रे मनमा इमोशन जागे दिल जगह से हिल गया रे दिल जगह से हिल गया रे टुकड़ों में निकला रे दिल का छिलका तूने फेंका खा के रे मनमा इमोशन जागे रे मनमा इमोशन जागे मनमा इमोशन जागे रे मनमा इमोशन जागे
കണ്ണിരിന്നും ഒരു മിന്നാമിന്നി കുഞ്ഞു തുമ്പിയായി മിന്നും ഇവളെ നെഞ്ചിരിന്നും എന്നോമൽ കുഞ്ഞാണേ
പിച്ച വെച്ചരാ നേരം തൊട്ടേ
പൂവുകൾ കുറുതലോടലായി പൂത്തുനിന്ന കാലം ഈ കുഞ്ഞു കണ്ണിലെ പുഞ്ചിരി കണ്ടു ഞാൻ ചേരും മാറി വെള്ളിനഴകേ മൈലാഞ്ചിരാവിൽ നാളം കണ്ണില്ലേ ഇന്ന് നിന്നെ പുഞ്ചിരിക്കിതാ പഞ്ചു വന്ന കാലം ഷഹനായി പാടുവാൻ കൂട്ടി ഞാനില്ലേ
All right, make some noise for Aleena and the family, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. Again, such a beautiful opportunity to see not just the father and daughter, but the father, daughter, and the whole squad make it on the dance floor. We love to see that union together. All right. Before we jump into the next part of the family dance, we want to give Aloshy and Aleena a special opportunity together. So we want them to have their very special moment for their first dance. Now, guys, this is the opportunity to take your phones out and take that video because we want to see that silent language that they taught to each other as they dance on the dance floor. It's been a long day, long morning, and it's going to be a long night because we are going to tear it up here on the dance floor. The first dance is a beautiful opportunity to celebrate our bride and groom on their special day. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Aloshy and Aleena to make their way to the dance floor as they share their first dance. Ladies and gentlemen, give them a huge round of applause.
Oh, darling, there's not much that you can say to stop me from falling in like I am. Oh, darling,
നോക്കി ഞാൻ നിന്നെ എന്റെ കനവിൽ കണ്ടൊരു പെണ്ണെ നിന്റെ മിഴിയിൽ ഞാൻ എന്നെ കണ്ടേ അഴകിൻ ദേവതേ നിന്നെയും തേടി ഞാൻ വന്നേ മനതിൽ വർണ്ണങ്ങളായിരം തന്നെ വഴിയിൽ നമ്മൾ ചേർന്നിരുന്നില്ലേ എന്റെ സ്വന്തമേ.
you are my everything. I give up everything. Show me the darkest parts of your heart. I ain't gonna run.
കാണാൻ തോന്നുന്നുണ്ടേ എൻ നെഞ്ചം തീയായി പൊള്ളുന്നുണ്ടേ എൻ ഉയിരെ നിന്നെ തേടുന്നുണ്ടേ എൻ സഖി ജീവനായി വരൂ.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our bride and groom. All right. I felt the love there, okay, especially when they yelled at Josh, right? It's all family and friends, guys. It's always a fun time to see our bride and groom have a little fun on their wedding day and share that special moment together. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before we do our next part of our program, I just want you to know there are 3 people, actually there's 4 people that are very important in Aloshy's life. If you know Aloshy, you know him through church, you're a family or friend, there are 4 main people important to him. Number 1 is God, of course, you know that's there. Number 2 is Aleena, right? Aleena is there too. Number 3 is his car, okay? If you did not know this, Aloshy is giving everything, you know, in his next life to his car. And last but not least, it is his day one. It's his mom. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are so excited to share this special moment with Matilda Auntie as we welcome Aloshy back on the dance floor for their very, very special moment. It's not Aleena, it's not the car, it is his day one. It is Auntie here on the dance floor. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a huge round of applause for the mother-son dance.
ചാരാതെ കണ്ണാ നിന്നെ കണ്ടോട്ടെ എന്നാതൊരു മുത്തം ഞാൻ തന്നോട്ടെ ആരാരോ ആരാരോ ആരീരോ ആരീരാരോ
മനസ്സ് അമ്മ മനസ്സ് മുറ്റത്തെ തുളസി പോലെ ഈ തിരുമുന്നിൽ വന്നു നിന്നാൽ ഞാൻ അമ്പാടി പൈക്കിടാവ് കോടിപ്പാവുടുത്ത് കണിത്താലവുമായി വിഷു കൈനേട്ടമെൻ കയ്യിൽ തരുമ്പോൾ എന്റെ മിഴി രണ്ടും നിറയും ഞാൻ തൊഴുതു കാലിൽ വീഴും.
Clap those hands.
കനവിൽ കനവിൽ പറന്നുയരാൻ മിണ്ടാതെ മിണ്ടാതെ കുസൃതികളെ മഴവിൽ ചിറകിൽ പറന്നുയരൂ എങ്ങാനും കണ്ടു നീ പുന്നാര തത്തമ്മേ അങ്ങേതോ മണിമാല മേലെ പുതിയ കതിരു തെളിഞ്ഞു ഇന്നുള്ളിൽ പടരുകയാണ് മഞ്ചാടി ചേലുള്ള ഈ ധനക്ക് ധിമി താനെയാടുമൊരു മാനാ ഞാനും ഇതിലൊന്നായി ചേരും നാളല്ലേ ആരും കാണാതെ ആരും കേൾക്കാതെ ഒന്നും ചൊല്ലാതെ നീയും പോരാമോ ആരും കാണാതെ
Opportunity for our bride and groom to share a special moment together is the cake cutting ceremony. Now, my favorite thing about the cake cutting ceremony is one, this is probably Aloshy and Aleena's first meal of the day, right? So I know they're eyeing that cake, we know, with both eyes wide open. But guys, this is also a test of the love in their marriage, right? We know sometimes feeding one another is the quickest way to their heart. So I want you to keep your eyes open. I love doing this at weddings because one, it kind of stresses the couple out a little bit, but it's kind of fun to see where the feeding comes into play with that. So I want you to watch the bride and groom and see who feeds who the bigger slice of cake. If you think it's Aloshy, you can yell Aloshy at the end. If you think it's Aleena, you can yell Aleena at the end. But I'm a teacher by trade, so I'm going to quiz you at the end. No stress. Aloshy and Aleena, no pressure. You're going to do great, okay? First time to eat today. So, ladies and gentlemen, get those phones out for that beautiful moment as they share a special moment with their cake and cut their first slice for their sweet life that they are starting tonight.
Oh no, see you walking around like it's a funeral. Not so serious, girl, why those feet cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm rolling up from here, sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Hot damn, see you licking frosting from your own hands. Want another taste? I'm begging, yes, ma'am. I'm tired of all this candy on the dry land, dry land. Oh, waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for our bride and groom.
Let's start living dangerously.
Now listen, Aleena, it doesn't mean you didn't win, right? It means that you're the lucky one, okay? He's gonna be extra loving. He'll do the dishes, he'll do the laundry. He signed up for all this just now. So that is extra benefit for your end. Always great to see that in action. Alrighty, we had some fun this evening so far in special moments and a beautiful prayer to kick us off. Now we'd love to hear from the parents of our bride and groom. They've been with the couple during their journey and even with each of them during their individual lives. So at this time, I'd like to welcome up Matthew Uncle and Matilda Auntie to join us here on the dance floor to share a few words with everyone that's here tonight to celebrate our bride and groom. During this time, again, just as a reminder, speeches are hard, guys. So we got 600 some odd people, so I want to make sure we're all engaged. So let's hype them up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise as we welcome the parents of the groom.
Good evening, everybody. പ്രിയ ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട സെബാസ്റ്റ്യൻ അച്ഛ, ജോർജ് അച്ഛ, ഞങ്ങൾ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് തങ്ങളുടെ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തത്തിൽ നിന്നും അവധിയെടുത്ത് വളരെ സന്തോഷത്തോടുകൂടി എത്തി. അലോഷിമോൻ്റെയും അഞ്ചുവിൻ്റെയും വിവാഹം ആശീർവദിച്ച് ദിവ്യബലി അർപ്പിച്ച് പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ച് മംഗളങ്ങൾ നേർന്ന എല്ലാ സ്നേഹം നിറഞ്ഞ വൈദികരെയും അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഞങ്ങൾ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് അമേരിക്കയുടെ വിവിധ സ്റ്റേറ്റുകളിൽ നിന്നും എത്തിയ എല്ലാ സഹോദരങ്ങളെയും ബന്ധുക്കളെയും സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെയും അതുപോലെ ഏറെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട അഞ്ചുവിൻ്റെ പേരൻസ്, സിസ്റ്റർ, കസിൻസ്, മറ്റ് ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികളെയും സഹപ്രവർത്തകരെയും ടെക്സാസിൽ നിന്നുമുള്ള എല്ലാ ക്ഷണിക്കപ്പെട്ടവരെയും അഭ്യുദയകാംക്ഷികളെയും വളരെ സന്തോഷത്തോടുകൂടി അതിലേറെ സ്നേഹത്തോടെ സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഏതാണ്ട് 17 വർഷങ്ങൾക്ക് മുൻപ് ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ സ്വന്തം നാടായ കൊച്ചു കേരളത്തിൽ നിന്നും ഫ്ലൈറ്റ് കയറി അതിവിശാലമായ അമേരിക്കൻ മണ്ണിൽ പറന്നിറങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ അലോഷിമോൻ സെക്കൻഡ് സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡിൽ തുടങ്ങിയതേ ഉള്ളൂ. നാട്ടിൽ നിന്നും പോരുമ്പോൾ മാതൃഭാഷ അറിഞ്ഞിരിക്കാൻ 3 മാസത്തോളം ഒരു ആശാൻ കളരിയിൽ പോയി മലയാള അക്ഷരങ്ങൾ പഠിച്ചു. അമേരിക്കയിൽ വന്ന ശേഷം അക്ഷരങ്ങൾ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്യിപ്പിച്ചു. ക്ലാസ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരുമ്പോൾ ഔട്ട്ഡോർ കളികൾക്കാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ എൻകറേജ് ചെയ്തത്. കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് അക്ഷരങ്ങൾ എഴുതണം എന്ന നിബന്ധന വെച്ചു. കുറച്ച് നാളുകൾക്ക് ശേഷം ഒരു പാരഗ്രാഫ് വായിച്ചാൽ മാത്രമേ കളിക്കാൻ വിടുമായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. പിന്നീട് അത് കുർബാന പുസ്തകം കുറച്ച് വായിച്ച ശേഷമേ കളിക്കാൻ സംഭവിച്ചിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. കളിയിലുള്ള താല്പര്യം കാരണം ഇതൊക്കെ അനുസരിക്കാൻ അവനെ നിർബന്ധിതനാക്കി. പിന്നീട് 5th സ്റ്റാൻഡേർഡ് ആയപ്പോൾ ഓൾട്ടർ ബോയ് ആയി എൻ്റർ ചെയ്തു. ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രത്യേക അനുഗ്രഹവും കൃപയും കൊണ്ട് അതിപ്പോഴും തുടരാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നു. ദാറ്റ് ക്രെഡിറ്റ് ഗോസ് ടു ഓൺലി വൺ പേഴ്സൺ, ഹിസ് മാം, മൈ ബെറ്റർ ഹാഫ്. അതിനെക്കുറിച്ച് ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് ഒന്ന് മാത്രമേ പറയാനുള്ളൂ. അലോഷിമോൻ, പ്ലീസ് കീപ്പ് ഇറ്റ് അപ്പ്. അഞ്ജുവിനെ ഇഷ്ടമാണെന്നും ജീവിത പങ്കാളിയാക്കാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നുവെന്നും പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ ഏറെ സന്തോഷത്തോടുകൂടി മരുമകളായിട്ടല്ല, മകളായിട്ട് തന്നെ സ്വീകരിച്ചു. നമ്മളൊക്കെ ഗ്ലാസ് ഉൽപ്പന്നങ്ങൾ വാങ്ങുമ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ കവറിൻ്റെ പുറത്ത് എഴുതി വെച്ചിരിക്കുന്നത് കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാകുമല്ലോ, ഹാൻഡിൽ വിത്ത് കെയർ, ശ്രദ്ധിച്ച് കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്യുക, കാരണം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അത് തകർന്നു പോകും. അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാണ് വിവാഹ ജീവിതവും എന്ന ചിന്ത എപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടാവണം. ഈ അവസരത്തിൽ ഞങ്ങൾക്ക് തരാനുള്ള അഡ്വൈസ് ഇതാണ്. ഇത് ഞങ്ങൾ തോബിത്തിൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ കടമെടുത്തതാണ്. ബൈബിളിൽ തോബിത്ത് തൻ്റെ മകനായ തോബിയാസിന് കൊടുക്കുന്ന ഉപദേശമാണ്. ശരിക്കും പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഉപദേശമല്ല, നിർദ്ദേശങ്ങളാണ്. തോബിത്ത് പറഞ്ഞു, ജീവിതകാലം മുഴുവൻ നമ്മുടെ ദൈവമായ കർത്താവിനെ ഓർക്കുക. ഒരിക്കലും അവിടുത്തെ കൽപ്പനകൾ പാലിക്കുന്നതിൽ വിമുഖത കാണിക്കരുത്. ജീവിതകാലം മുഴുവൻ നിങ്ങളുടെ പ്രവൃത്തികൾ നീതിനിഷ്ഠമായിരിക്കട്ടെ. ഒരിക്കലും അനീതി പ്രവർത്തിക്കരുത്. നീതിനിഷ്ഠയോടുകൂടി ജീവിക്കുന്ന അർഹതപ്പെട്ടവർക്ക് നിന്റെ സമ്പാദ്യത്തിൽ നിന്നും ദാനം ചെയ്യുക. ദാനധർമ്മം ചെയ്യുന്നതിൽ മടി കാണിക്കരുത്. പാവപ്പെട്ടവരിൽ നിന്നും ഒരിക്കലും മുഖം തിരിച്ച് കളയരുത്. സമ്പത്തേറുമ്പോൾ അതനുസരിച്ച് ദാനം ചെയ്യുക. കുറച്ചുള്ളൂവെങ്കിൽ അതനുസരിച്ച് ദാനം ചെയ്യാൻ മടിക്കരുത്. നെവർ ഫോർഗെറ്റ്, വിത്തൗട്ട് ഗോഡ് വി ആർ ഓൺലി എ ബിഗ് സീറോ. ഓൾ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. നിറസാന്നിധ്യം കൊണ്ടും പ്രാർത്ഥനകൾ കൊണ്ടും വിവാഹവും മറ്റുള്ള ചടങ്ങുകളും ഏറെ സന്തോഷപ്രദമാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും പ്രത്യേകം നന്ദി. We thank each and every one of you for your broad mind, great presence, prayers, and joining us with this joyful moment, making this more happier. ദൈവം നമ്മളെല്ലാവരെയും അനുഗ്രഹിക്കട്ടെ. Especially the new married couples. God may shower abundance of blessings on the way of your life. Thank you.
എനിക്ക് അലോഷിമോനുമായിട്ടുള്ള ഏറ്റവും സന്തോഷകരമായ നിമിഷങ്ങൾ, അവൻ്റെ ചെറുപ്പം തൊട്ട് ഇവിടെ സ്കൂളിൽ പോകാൻ തുടങ്ങിയ അന്ന് തൊട്ട് എല്ലാ ദിവസവും സ്കൂൾ ബസ്സിൽ കൊണ്ട് അവനെ കയറ്റിവിടാനും അവൻ്റെ നെറ്റിയിൽ ഒരു കുരിശടയാളം വരച്ചു വിടാനുമുള്ള യോഗം എനിക്കുണ്ടായി. അത് മിനിഞ്ഞാന്ന് ജോലിക്ക് പോകുന്നോടം വരെ എല്ലാ ദിവസവും അവൻ്റെ വണ്ടിയുടെ അടുത്ത് ചെന്ന് അവനൊരു ചെറിയ സ്നാക്ക് വണ്ടിയിൽ വെച്ച് കൊടുത്ത് ഒരു കുരിശടയാളം വരച്ചു വിടാൻ ഇന്ന് ബുധനാഴ്ച കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസങ്ങളിൽ വരെ എനിക്ക് സാധിച്ചു എന്ന് എന്നെ സംബന്ധിച്ച് ഏറ്റവും സന്തോഷകരമായ ഒരു കാര്യമാണ്. പിന്നെ ഒത്തിരി നല്ലൊരു കൊച്ചാണ്. ആരോടും അങ്ങനെ ദേഷ്യപ്പെടുവോ അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല. എല്ലാവരോടും നല്ല ഇതായി പെരുമാറുന്ന ഒരു കൊച്ചാണ്. എൻ്റെ സ്കൂൾ ജീവിതത്തിൻ്റെ ഘട്ടത്തിൽ നാട്ടിൽ സ്കൂളിൽ പോയപ്പോൾ അവനോട് ഞങ്ങൾ പറഞ്ഞു, മോനെ പപ്പായും അമ്മായും റെജിയങ്ങളും വിളിച്ചാൽ മാത്രമേ നീ സ്കൂളിൽ നിന്ന് ആരെങ്കിലും നിന്നെ കൊണ്ടുവരാൻ വന്നാൽ ഇവിടെ വരാവുള്ളൂ എന്നും പറഞ്ഞ് അവനൊരു ഫോൺ നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുത്തു. അപ്പോൾ ഒരു ദിവസം അടുത്തുള്ള ഒരു ആളവിടെ ചെന്നപ്പോൾ ഇവരോട് ചോദിച്ചു, അവരുടെ കൊച്ചിനെ പിക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ ചെന്നപ്പോൾ ചോദിച്ചു, നീ പോരുന്നോന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു. അപ്പം ഉടനെ അവൻ ആ നമ്പർ പറഞ്ഞു കൊടുത്തു, ഇത് എൻ്റെ പപ്പായുടെ നമ്പറാണ്, വിളിച്ചിട്ട് എന്നെ കൊണ്ടായാൽ മതിയെന്നു. അങ്ങനെ നല്ല ഒത്തിരി കാര്യങ്ങൾ അവനുണ്ട്. അവന് ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കാനിരുന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നമ്മളൊരു മേശയിൽ വട്ടത്തിൽ നിന്ന് ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കുമ്പോൾ ആ ടേബിളിൽ എത്ര പേരുണ്ടോ അത്രയും പേര് സംതൃപ്തരായി കഴിച്ചതിന് ശേഷം മാത്രമേ ഒരു ചെറിയ ഫുഡ് അവനെടുത്ത് കൈപ്പിടിച്ച് കടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നടക്കും. ബാക്കി എല്ലാവരും സംതൃപ്തരായാൽ മാത്രമേ അവൻ ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കുകയുള്ളൂ. അത് ഞാനും അവനുമായിട്ട് എപ്പോഴും വഴക്കുണ്ടാക്കും. കഴിക്കടാ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പം എന്നോട് പറയും, മമ്മ അങ്ങനെ പറയരുത്, ഞാൻ കഴിച്ചോളാം എന്നവൻ പറയും. എൻ്റെ ചെറുപ്പത്തിൽ അവന് മുടി വെട്ടുന്നത് ഞാനായിരുന്നു. ചെറുപ്പത്തിൽ മുടി വെട്ടാൻ കയറി ചേറയിലിരുത്തി കഴിയുമ്പം അവൻ കരയും, അയ്യോ നാട്ടുകാരെ ഓടി വായോ എന്നെ കൊല്ലുന്നതെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞായിരുന്നു അവൻ കരഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ പപ്പായുടെ ചേട്ടനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു അവിടെ അടുത്ത് താമസിക്കുന്ന പാപ്പച്ചാച്ചൻ. അപ്പം ഞായറാഴ്ച പള്ളിയിൽ പോയിട്ട് വരുമ്പം ഞാൻ പാപ്പച്ചാച്ചനെ പിടിച്ച് അവിടെ ഇരുത്തും. അപ്പം പുള്ളി മിണ്ടാതെ ഇരുന്ന് മുടി വെട്ടുമായിരുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ ഇവിടെ വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പം ഇവൻ്റെ ഒരു ഫ്രണ്ട് സിറിൽ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞൊരു കൂട്ടുകാരനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പുള്ളിക്കാരൻ ഒരു ദിവസം മുടി വെട്ടിക്കൊണ്ട് വന്നപ്പം എനിക്കിഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു. ഞാൻ അവനോട് ചോദിച്ചു, ഏത് ബ്ലേഡാടാ വെട്ടിയെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു. അവൻ ഏതോ ഒരു ബ്ലേഡ് എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു. ഞാൻ ഇവനോട് വേറൊരു ബ്ലേഡും പറഞ്ഞു. അവൻ ചെന്ന് മുടി വെട്ടിക്കൊണ്ട് ആകപ്പാടെ മുടി മുഴുവൻ മൊട്ടയടിച്ച്. അപ്പം കരഞ്ഞു പറഞ്ഞു, ഇനി ഞാൻ അൾത്താരയിൽ കയറിയെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. അങ്ങനെ അതിൽ പിന്നെ ഞാൻ അവനോട് മുടി വെട്ടുന്നതിനെ പറ്റി പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് ആലോചിച്ചവനോട് ഒരു കാര്യമേ പറയാനുള്ളൂ. അമ്മ പപ്പ നിനക്ക് തന്ന വിശ്വാസം നീ ഒരിക്കലും കൈവിടരുത്. നീ എത്ര ഉന്നതനായിരിക്കുന്നുവോ അത്രമാത്രം വിനീതനായിരിക്കുക. കർത്താവായ യേശുവിൽ വിശ്വസിക്കുക, നീയും നിൻ്റെ കുടുംബവും രക്ഷ പ്രാപിക്കും. നിൻ്റെ അൾത്താരയും നിൻ്റെ വിശുദ്ധ ബലിയും കുർബാനയും ഒരു ദിവസം പോലും നീ മുടക്കരുതെന്ന് ഞാൻ അമ്മ നിന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. നീ എല്ലാ ദിവസവും ഏതെങ്കിലും ഒരു പള്ളിയിൽ പോയി അവനൊരു വിശുദ്ധ കുർബാന കൂടും. അത് നീ മുന്നോട്ട് എന്നും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കണമെന്ന് മാത്രമാണ് അമ്മയ്ക്ക് നിന്നോട് പറയാനുള്ളത്. നിങ്ങൾ ഇന്ന് ആരംഭിച്ചിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ വിവാഹ ജീവിതം സന്തോഷത്തിൻ്റെയും സമാധാനത്തിൻ്റെയും ഐശ്വര്യത്തിൻ്റെയും ഒരു ജീവിതമായിരിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് പപ്പായും അമ്മായും ഇവിടെ കൂടിയിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരും ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നു. ഇവന് വീട്ടിൽ വന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ ഈ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ അവനോട് ഇതേ ചോദിച്ചുള്ളൂ, എടാ ഈശോയും മാതാവും ഒക്കെ ഉള്ളവരാണോ എന്ന് മാത്രമേ ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചുള്ളൂ. അവൻ പറഞ്ഞു ഈശോയും മാതാവും ഉണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഓക്കെ, ബൈ.
താങ്ക് യു.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for Uncle and Auntie. All right, so I found a new contact at church now, okay? So Matilda Andy can help out with any altar server duties and haircut support, okay? So she has the best taste in both, so we love seeing that continue on with Aloshy's legacy. So fun to hear from the parents of the groom. Now we are going to have the same opportunity to hear from the bride's side. We want to get to know Aleena a little bit more and celebrate her just as her parents can do. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Santhosh uncle and Shija auntie to make their way here to the dance floor. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we want to hype them up as we welcome them. Let's make some noise and welcome the parents of the bride.
കോമള താമരപ്പൂവേരാവുമാനില്ലേ ഇനിയും നേരമായില്ലേ വിരിയാൻ താമസമെന്തേ ദാഹിച്ചു മോഹിച്ചു തേനുണ്ണുവാ ഞാൻ ഓടി വന്നില്ലേ മിഴികൾ നീ തുറന്നാട്ടെ മധുരത്തേൻ പകർന്നാട്ടെ.
എല്ലാവർക്കും നമസ്കാരം. ഞാൻ എന്നെ പരിചയപ്പെടുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് ഈ വിവാഹം മനോഹരമായി നടത്തിത്തരുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടി നടത്തി തന്ന ദൈവത്തിന് നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഈ വിവാഹ ശുശ്രൂഷയിൽ പങ്കെടുത്ത എല്ലാ ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട വൈദികർക്കും നന്ദി അറിയിക്കുകയും അതോടൊപ്പം ഈ റിസപ്ഷനിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതവും ചെയ്യുന്നു. എൻ്റെ പേര് സന്തോഷ് ഡാനിയൽ. അലീനയുടെ ഡാഡിയാണ്. ഇത് അലീനയുടെ മമ്മി ഷീജ സന്തോഷ്. കുടുംബജീവിതത്തിലേക്ക് പ്രവേശിക്കുന്ന അലോഷിക്കും അലീനയ്ക്കും ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ അനുഗ്രഹങ്ങളും ഉണ്ടാകട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുകയും ആശംസിക്കുകയും നേരുന്നു. അതോടൊപ്പം അലോഷിയെയും അലോഷിയുടെ കുടുംബത്തെയും ഞങ്ങളുടെ കുടുംബത്തിലേക്ക് സ്വാഗതം ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ക്ഷണം സ്വീകരിച്ച് ഈ വിവാഹ ശുശ്രൂഷയിൽ വന്ന് പങ്കെടുത്ത എല്ലാ ബന്ധുമിത്രാദികൾക്കും സ്വാഗതവും നന്ദിയും അറിയിച്ചു കൊള്ളുന്നു. അതുപോലെ ഇവിടെ വരാൻ സാധിക്കാതെ പോയ എല്ലാവരെയും ഓൺലൈൻ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന എല്ലാവരെയും ഞങ്ങളുടെ സ്നേഹവും സന്തോഷവും അറിയിക്കുന്നു. അലോഷിക്കും അലീനയ്ക്കും ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി വിവാഹ ആശംസകൾ അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിർത്തുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
I might be too strung out on compliments, overdosed on confidence. Started not to give a fuck and stop fearing the consequence. Drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Faded way too long, I'm floating in and out of consciousness. And they saying I'm back, I'd agree with that. I just take my time with all this shit, I still believe in that. I had someone tell me I fell off, ooh, I needed that. And they wanna see me pick back up.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for the bride's parents.
Tuck my napkin in my shirt cause I'm just mobbing like that. You know good and well that you don't want a problem like that.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, again, it's so fun to hear from family and friends as we celebrate our bride and groom this evening. At this time, I know I can feel the vibes. I think we're just a little hungry, okay? I feel the Texas vibes. We always want a good opportunity to eat and have some fellowship with those around us. Before we continue on, I'd like to welcome up a guest to join us just for a prayer for blessing the food. We had so many blessings today, and we want that opportunity to share together a beautiful meal. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Reverend Father Sebastian Valiparambo to make his way to the dance floor to share a few words and to pray over our food for the evening. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Sebastian Achad to go ahead and bless the food.
Hello everyone, very good evening to you all. And once again, Aloshyക്കും actually രണ്ട് പേര് വിളിക്കുന്നത് കേൾക്കുന്നുണ്ടല്ലോ. അഞ്ജുനും സ്നേഹത്തോടെ once again നല്ല ഒരു കുടുംബജീവിതം ആശംസിക്കുകയാണ്. ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ അനുഗ്രഹം നിങ്ങളോടുകൂടെ എപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് ഞാൻ ആശംസിക്കുന്നു. വളരെ സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്, അതിലേറെ അഭിമാനമുണ്ട്. അലോഷി എപ്പോഴും അൾത്താരയിൽ ശുശ്രൂഷ ചെയ്യുവാനും പിന്നെ ഏക ഒരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞതാണ്, അഞ്ജു പറഞ്ഞു ഇനിയും ശുശ്രൂഷയ്ക്ക് അൾത്താരയിൽ ഉണ്ടാകണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു വലിയൊരു സപ്പോർട്ടിലാണ് അലോഷി നിൽക്കുന്നത്. അത് തന്നെ വലിയൊരു കാര്യമാണ്. ഒരിക്കൽ കൂടി എല്ലാ നന്മകളും നേരുന്നു. നമുക്കൊരു നിമിഷം ജസ്റ്റ് പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കാം. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ദൈവമായ കർത്താവേ, നീ നൽകിയ അനുഗ്രഹങ്ങളെ ഓർത്ത് ഞങ്ങൾ നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ഈ വളരെ സന്തോഷം നിറഞ്ഞ അഞ്ജുവിൻ്റെയും അലോഷിയുടെയും ഈ വിവാഹത്തിൽ ദൈവവരിലൂടെ നൽകിയ കൃപകൾക്ക് നന്ദി പറയുന്നു. ഞങ്ങൾ ഭക്ഷിക്കുവാൻ പോകുന്ന ഭക്ഷണ പദാർത്ഥങ്ങളെ ആശീർവദിച്ച് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കണമേ. ഞങ്ങളുടെ കൂട്ടായ്മയ്ക്കും വളർച്ചയ്ക്കും സ്നേഹത്തിലും സന്തോഷത്തിലും അത് കാരണമായി തീരട്ടെ. നമ്മുടെ കർത്താവ് ശിംശയുടെ കൃപയും പിതാവായ ദൈവത്തിൻ്റെ സ്നേഹവും പരിശുദ്ധാത്മാവിൻ്റെ സഹവാസവും എല്ലാവരോടും കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കട്ടെ, ഇപ്പോഴും എപ്പോഴും എന്നേക്കും. ആമേൻ.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Sebastian Acha, for praying over our food. Listen, Achan also let me know during the cocktail hour, since we have half of the church here today, we'll have a pudiogam after the dance floor, okay? So if anyone wants to stay back, any conversations for the church, trustees will be here. We'll be ready to go for our St. Joseph Pali, okay? So in the meantime, until we get there, I know I want to feed those appetites. Just a few reminders for dinner this evening. We'll have buffet service just outside in the cocktail area, available in 3 lines. Those tables have 2 sides to most of them, so please follow the directions of our staff. Please also wait until your table is called. That'll avoid you having to just stand in line, but it also gives you the opportunity to make some friends at your table. So if you want to share photos, tag each other in your Insta story, or make a WhatsApp group with all of y'all so you can do a photo dump and make it to someone's August photo dump as well. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and call a few tables, so go ahead and get your food from the back. Please follow again the directions of our servers. We have 3 tables in the cocktail area. So at this time, I'd like to welcome tables 1, 2, 34, and 35. Tables 1, 2, 34, and 35. Please go and make your way to the back at this time. Please listen for our directions. And on the bright side, guys, DJ Josh is going to be playing some music and mixing it along as we continue our time today. So 1, 2, 34, and 35. Please make your way for dinner at this time.
इश्क दिया गल्ला तू मैनू समझ आ जा तू गल्ला बड़ी करदा वे करके विखा जा नेड़े नेड़े आ तू आ जा सोनिया I wanna see you wine like Rihanna, get all up on the bum diggy diggy bum bum. She burn it up like the summer. She turn me on with a bum diggy diggy bum bum. You got me like crazy, get you calling with a bum diggy diggy bum bum. You got me like crazy, get you calling.
Do that thing you like to do. Do it, let me win your heart. Let me never stop and let me start. All I wanna do is win your heart.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and welcome to our second half of our program celebrating Aloshy and Aleena. If you enjoyed your dinner tonight at your table, make some noise. It's okay. The itis is kicking in. I feel it. I feel it. You had the biryani, the chana masala. I get it. I get it. It gets very, very filling. But we want to make sure we reintroduce our bride and groom and family with some energy. And I know the bridal party is going to bring and deliver that. So one more time. Are we ready to welcome back our bride and groom? On the count of three, make some noise. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, listen, bridal party is ready and our audience is ready to rock and roll. So ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're ready to kick it off and welcome our first re-entrants. Before welcoming in our bride and groom, we gotta make some noise for some of the most important people here tonight. Aleena could not have done it without her amazing family here tonight. Our amazing maid of honor and sister of the bride is gonna make her entrance in at this time. So if you got some love for Aleena, or even better, got some love for the bride and groom, I know our bridal party is gonna welcome her with open arms. So ladies and gentlemen, first up for our entrances, bring your attention to the back as we welcome Alona!
Get my money.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for Alona! Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't standing yet, you want to stand up for this next one. If you want to get your photo, that's your opportunity to jump in the aisle and add it to your Insta story. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a whole entourage as we welcome Aloshy and Aleena back into the ballroom. And of course, there's a beautiful outfit change. Let's check the energy one more time. Let me hear from my bridal party. Bridal party, are y'all ready for our bride and groom? All right, the bridal party has the energy. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our bride and groom? All righty, ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to reintroduce our amazing bride and groom, followed by the amazing Achayans and Achayathis. Listen, it is those elder brothers and sisters always ready to support our bride and groom. So with our Achayans and our Achayathis, let's reintroduce and welcome back Aloshy and Aleena! Clap those hands, ladies and gentlemen!
ചെക്കനും പെണ്ണും ടെൻഷൻ അടിച്ചു ചങ്കു പറിച്ചു ചേർന്നൊരു കല്യാണം ചങ്കു കൊടുക്കും ചൻസുകളെല്ലാം മാർപ്പ് വിളിച്ച് കൂടണ കല്യാണം തകിലടിയോ നിറപൊടിയോ മധുരവിടെ വിളിയലിയോ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കളറാനടാ നമ്മുടെ ചെക്കന്റെ കല്യാണം കിടുവാനടാ നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം പൊളിയാനടാ നമ്മുടെ പെണ്ണിന്റെ കല്യാണം കൊലമാസടാ പന്തലാകെ നെയ്യും ചന്തമല്ലേ ചങ്കുപോലെ ചങ്കും കൂടെയില്ലേ
പടകാളി ചണ്ടി ചങ്കിരി പോക്കിരി
നമ്മുടെ പാട്ട് പറ.
പാട്ട് മാറിപ്പോയാ
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena!
ചിരിച്ചു കൊഞ്ചുന്ന മണ്ണ്
ചുമ്മാ ചൊല്ലാതെ
ചിലങ്ക കെട്ടിയ പൊന്ന്
കുടുങ്ങിപ്പെടാതെ
ചേലുള്ളൊരാമ്പൽ പൂവാണ് നീ
ചെക്കന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ ഞാൻ തീർക്കൂടായി മാറാം
ട്രാക്ക് മാറ്റി
ஆடிசத்தா மனுஷத்து நான் தோலை வச்சு மேல கட்டி நாக்க முக்க 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 நாக்க முக்க
Clap! Clap!
उड़न छू छू मैं चिड़िया फिरूंगी बलम तू 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 देसी मौसम्बी उड़न छू छू मैं चिड़िया फिरूंगी बलम तू 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 देसी मौसम्बी
दिल की आदतें बंदर छाप है खाली पीली छत पे चढ़े चढ़ के उतर जाए हरदम मोड़ में लल्लन टाप है
दिल में गिरता है एक दो तीन चार पाँच
चल धतिंग नाच
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena! Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, what an entrance, okay? We want to make sure they're catching their breath because we have a jam-packed evening for y'all tonight. We have performances, traditions, speeches, and you even have a chance to win some gift cards in between. So if you want to have that opportunity, stick around. We have a beautiful performance to wrap us up for the night, so don't go too far. Our next beautiful opportunity is to participate and watch our couple join us for the lighting of the lamp ceremony. This is a beautiful opportunity for our bride and groom to share a moment to light the lamp, resembling the light of Christ in their married life. It's a beautiful opportunity that we share with our bride and groom, along with the parents of the bride and groom. They'll join us here on the stage as we light the lamp and share the presence of our Lord and Savior as the couple begins this journey of their married life. So at this time, I'd like to welcome Uncle and Auntie from both sides, right? The parents of our groom and parents of our bride, to make their way to the stage so they can share this beautiful moment of lighting the lamp. So we'll take a few moments, welcome them to the stage, and we'll partake in this beautiful, beautiful ceremony. So we'll first watch the parents take a moment to light the lamp, and after that they'll share a beautiful moment for the couple to light the wick of the lamp as well. At this time, Aloshy and Aleena will join hands together as they light the final wick for the lamp. All right, let's give a round of applause to our bride and groom for sharing that beautiful moment together. All right. And we'll have the parents take a photo with the bride and groom right now and share this special moment. All right, Matilda Auntie and Shija Auntie, you'll stay on the stage. We'll invite the uncles to make their way down at this time. We're gonna ask Matilda Auntie and Shija Auntie to stay on the stage for the milk ceremony. So Aloshy and Aleena will take a seat as both mothers will receive the glass of milk to feed their beloved children. The milk ceremony is a beautiful opportunity for the moms to feed their now beautiful son and daughter-in-laws, but also sharing a moment with their children as they begin a beautiful married life. The children will take a sip from the glass and enjoy the special moment from their moms. All right, there's an interesting cuisine of everything tonight. They had Indian food, they had a delicious cake, and now they had warm milk to continue their beautiful diet for their wedding day. So it's always fun to see it because it's traditions that are rooted not just in this century, but years and years and years in the past in our beautiful South Indian Christian culture. The next opportunity is the sweet ceremony, also known as the Madram. This is a beautiful opportunity, usually for the siblings of the bride or groom, typically the groom, to go ahead and call out to give out sweets. So if you don't know Malayalam, don't worry. You know, they'll ask a few questions. It's like an old school troll if you want to think about it. So they'll ask Madram Vekkate or Vekkate, you know, they'll say, can I give some sweets? So it happens 3 times. The first time you have to say, Ketila, Ketila. You know the lyrics, right? Gene Auntie will sing for the whole parish, don't worry, okay? But if you don't know it, it's okay. You can say it in English. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. So we do that twice, but then the third time we play and say, oh, I hear you now. Oh, Ketilo, Ketilo. And we sing the rest. So just preparing you, it's a beautiful opportunity. If you know the words, don't be shy, right? You can stand up and sing along as well. So at this time, I'm going to invite Aleena and Jax, right? Awesome sister and brother-in-law to Aloshy, to come and join us on the stage for our Madhanrappa or sweet giving ceremony. Again, a delicious tradition, right? My favorite are the traditions with food, but also just the history of it, right? It's been going on for ages and ages. Parents and generations have done this all throughout the time. Now, who said that just the alien gets all the fun, okay? We want to make sure that the sisters also get to jump in there as well. Alona and Ashley are going to take a few moments to share a similar tradition with the pineapple ceremony. Now, very similar to our sweet giving ceremony, the sisters want to be a little unique, okay? So it's typically done, you know, sometimes back home in India, it's done with wine, crossing hands, and it's a beautiful joining opportunity. But we want to make sure we give our sisters a great opportunity to celebrate our bride and groom. So at this time, I'm going to welcome Alona and Ashley to enjoy a sweet moment with our bride and groom for their pineapple ceremony. Get that dance in, Aloshy. There we go. Again, do you want to capitalize that dance floor opportunity? They're going to be waiting for y'all as we get closer and closer to the evening's end. Alrighty. We have a beautiful opportunity to hear from a lot of family and friends tonight. We got to hear from the parents. It was very tamed, right? Very nice, you know, the kids are so great, you know, they're altar servers, they give back to the community, we love them at home. But we want to hear the real story behind Aloshy and Aleena, right? We want to make sure we celebrate or roast them or whatever you want to call it, but we want to really hear the true side of our bride and groom. And first up, we're going to give the opportunity to the groom's siblings. They've been preparing to celebrate Aloshy the whole night, and they're so excited to join us here this evening. So at this time, we're going to start a few of our speeches. Just a few reminders. I know it is so fun to engage at your table, but remember, speeches are not easy, let alone in front of hundreds of people. So we want to make sure we're listening, engaged, and enjoying ourselves as we hear the fun stories to tell. So at this time, I'd like to invite the groom's siblings to join us here, Aleena, Jax, and Ashley. Let's give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
ചെല്ലത്തമിഴിനൻ ബുദ്ധിരയുണരുമായിരം പുതുനിറം പച്ചപ്പവിഴവർണ്ണക്കുടനി വരുമാവണിത്തിരുവിഴ ചെല്ലത്തമിഴിനൻ ബുദ്ധിരയുണരുമായിരം പുതുനിറം
എന്റെ തെങ്കാശി തമിഴ് പൈങ്കിളി
Good evening, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, who don't know us, I'm Ashley, Aloshy's younger sister Kunyi. First of all, I just want to say how beautiful today has been. Seeing these two together, surrounded by everyone they love, has honestly been the best possible way.
Hello, everyone. First of all, congratulations, both of you, Aloshy and Anju. And then Anju, welcome to our family. എൻ്റെ പേര് അലീന, മോങ്കുട്ടൻ്റെ സ്വന്തം വെല്ലി. അവനാണ് എന്നെ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് വെല്ലി എന്ന് വിളിച്ചത്. So, he is my Mongutan. Okay, he's always going to be my Mongutan, and now he's going to be Anju's Mongutan too. Even though you call him Kunya, you're going to hear a lot of Mongutan, okay?
My name is Jax. I am Aloshy's alien, brother. I mean, നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴേലും അളിയാന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ അലോഷി? Like, you know, never, right? Like, ഇത്ര വർഷമായിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കൽ പോലും നമ്മൾ അങ്ങോട്ട് അളിയാന്ന് വിളിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. ഞാനൊരു 10 പേജ് സാധനം എഴുതിക്കൊണ്ട് വന്നതാണ്. എൻ്റെ ഫോൺ ഇപ്പോഴാണ് എൻ്റെ കിട്ടിയത്. ഇത്ര നേരം ഫോൺ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്നു എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അപ്പം ഞാൻ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് ഇടാൻ നോത്തോണ്ട് തന്നെ ഇരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഉള്ളത് കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് തന്നെ അങ്ങ് ഇടുവാണ്. കൺഗ്രാജുലേഷൻസ്, വെൽക്കം അഞ്ജു, വെൽക്കം ടു അവർ സ്മോൾ ഫാമിലി. എനിക്ക് അഞ്ജുവിനെ മേ ബി ഒരു വർഷമായിട്ട് അറിയാം, റൈറ്റ്? യുനോ നമ്മൾ 2 വർഷമായിട്ട് അറിയാം, റൈറ്റ്? യുനോ
കാരണം ഞാൻ എല്ലാ ദിവസവും പള്ളി പോകുന്ന എങ്ങനെയെങ്കിലും അവന് ഒരു ദിവസം പോലും നോ മാറ്റർ വാട്ട് ഹി നെവർ മിസ് ദ മാസ്. അവൻ മിസ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ദർ ഷുഡ് ബി എ വെരി റീസണബിൾ റീസൺ. ഞാൻ മൂത്ത പെങ്ങളാണ്, ബട്ട് ഐ വിഷ് ഇഫ് ഐ ക്യാൻ ബി ലൈക്ക് ഹിം സംടൈംസ്, ബിക്കോസ് ലേസി ആയിട്ട് ചിലപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ പള്ളി പോകത്തില്ല, ഈവൻ ഇഫ് ഐ ഹാവ് എ ചാൻസ് ടു ഗോ. അപ്പം ഞാൻ ഇവൻ്റെ കാര്യം ഓർക്കും, ഇഫ് ഐ ക്യാൻ ഗോ.
ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ എൻ്റെ ഒരു സന്തോഷം എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്കൊരു കുഞ്ഞനിയത്തിയെ കിട്ടി. വെല്ലിയാണ് നേരത്തെ എന്നെ ഒരു പോസ്റ്റ് ലേഡി പോലെയായിരുന്നു വെല്ലി. ഇപ്പം എനിക്ക് അഞ്ജുവിൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് അത് പറ്റത്തില്ല, ഇങ്ങനെ വേണം എന്ന് പറയാനുള്ള ഒരു സിസ്റ്ററിനെ എനിക്ക് കിട്ടി. സോ ഐ എം സോ ഹാപ്പി ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്. പിന്നെ മോങ്കുട്ടൻ്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞങ്ങൾ എപ്പോഴും അങ്ങോട്ടും ഇങ്ങോട്ടും ഇരുന്ന് വഴക്കുണ്ടാക്കും. എന്നിട്ട് അവസാനം അമ്മ വന്ന് ഞങ്ങളെ രണ്ടുപേരെയും വഴക്ക് പറയാം. മിക്കവാറും വഴക്ക് എൻ്റെ അടുത്തായിരിക്കും എത്താറ് അമ്മമ്മയുടെ കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന്.
അല്ല അലോഷി, ഞാനിവിടെ നാട്ടിൽ നിന്നും കല്യാണം കഴിഞ്ഞ് വന്ന അന്നേരം ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മളിപ്പം ഒരു നാട്ടിൽ വന്ന ഒരാൾ, ലൈക്ക് നാട്ടിൽ നിന്ന് വന്ന ഒരാൾ ഇവിടെ വന്നു കഴിയുമ്പോൾ ഉള്ള ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടുകൾ അറിയാമല്ലോ. സത്യം പറയില്ല, എനിക്കിവിടെ വന്നിട്ടൊരു സ്പൂണും ഫോർക്കും പിടിക്കാൻ പോലും എനിക്ക് അറിയത്തില്ലായിരുന്നു ആദ്യം. ഇതെല്ലാം അലോഷി ഒത്തിരി എന്നെ സഹായിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഐ എം റിയലി താങ്ക്ഫുൾ ഫോർ ദാറ്റ്. ലൈക്ക് ഐ മീൻ, നീ അലോഷി ഓർക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ നമ്മൾ ഹോസ്റ്റലിൽ പണ്ട് ആദ്യം എനിക്ക് ജോലി കിട്ടിയിട്ട്, ഡു യു റിമെമ്പർ ദാറ്റ്? ലൈക്ക് വി വെന്റ് ടു ഹോസ്റ്റൽ ഇൻ മൈ ഓഫീസ്. ലൈക്ക് അന്ന് തൊട്ട് എന്ത് കാര്യം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും ഐ യൂസ് ടു ആസ്ക് ഹിം. ബിക്കോസ് നമുക്ക് ഇപ്പം നമ്മളിത് വേറൊരു രാജ്യമാണ്. സോ എനിക്ക് എന്തേലും നന്ദി പറഞ്ഞാൽ അലോഷി, ഐ ആം റിയലി താങ്ക്ഫുൾ. ഞാൻ ഇന്ന് ഇവിടെ ഒരു എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ പഠിച്ച് അമേരിക്കയിൽ വന്ന കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ പഠിച്ച് നിൽക്കുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ യു ഹാവ് എ ബിഗ് റോൾ. യു ഹാവ് എ ബിഗ് റോൾ ഇൻ ദാറ്റ്. I am so thankful for that. Thank you.
Anju, you are very lucky to have him. I know he's very, very irritating. Like irritating 2.0. Okay? പക്ഷേ കഴിഞ്ഞ ദിവസം നമ്മുടെ പരിപാടി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്, എൻഗേജ്മെൻറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അവൻ എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് അവന് ഞാൻ ആ റൈഡ് കൊടുത്തത്. ബിക്കോസ് ഹി വാസ് സോ സ്ട്രെസ്ഡ് ഔട്ട്. വി നോ വാട്ട് ഇറ്റ് വാസ്, റൈറ്റ്? അപ്പം ഞാൻ മുന്നേട്ടാ നീ ഡ്രൈവ് ചെയ്യേണ്ട, ഞാൻ നിന്നെ കൊണ്ടുപോകാമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. He argued with me. No, Welly, you are not driving. I'm like, yes, I am driving. Boss lady, yeah, it works. I didn't want him to drive that day because he was all stressed out, right? അന്ന് അവൻ എന്നോടൊരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു. I want you to hear this and then maybe write it down, get a signature or something from him or whatever. അവൻ എന്നോട് പറഞ്ഞു, this is something that I need to change. I am keeping everything towards the last minute. He said he wanted to change that. He said he wants to change that. എനിക്കതിൽ ഉറപ്പൊന്നുമില്ല, but there's still hope, you know. Even he's very spoiled by us. ഒരു ജീൻസ് മേടിച്ചു കൊടുത്താൽ അവനിടും, ഷർട്ട് മേടിച്ചു കൊടുത്താൽ അവനിടും, ഷൂ മേടിച്ചു കൊടുത്താൽ അവനിടും. അവനായിട്ട് പോയിട്ടൊന്നും മേടിക്കത്തില്ല. എനിവേ എൻ്റെ റോള് പകുതി താഴെ. Now I'm just giving it to you.
I need to add to that, right? ഇപ്പം ഇവിടെയുള്ള നമ്മളിവിടെ വരുമ്പോൾ പലതരത്തിലുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ കാണുന്നില്ലേ. ലൈക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഇവിടെ അമേരിക്കൻ സ്റ്റൈലിൽ ജീവിക്കുന്ന ആൾക്കാരുണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് ഞാനിപ്പോൾ ഒരു പുറത്തുനിന്ന് ഈ ഫാമിലിയിലേക്ക് വന്ന ഒരാളിലേക്ക് കല്യാണം കഴിച്ച് വന്ന ഒരാൾ. അപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് അലോഷിയെ കാണുമ്പോൾ ഐ ഫീൽ ലൈക്ക് ഹീസ് ലൈക്ക് ഇൻ എ ഡിഫറെൻറ്റ് ക്ലാസ്. ലൈക്ക് സാധാ പോലെ അല്ല. ഹീസ് ലൈക്ക് മലയാളം പടങ്ങൾ കാണുന്ന നമ്മൾ സാധാരണക്കാരിലെ പോലെ വളരെ സിമ്പിളായിട്ട്. എനിക്ക് നിനക്ക് എത്ര ഷൂ ഉണ്ടോ സ്വന്തമായിട്ട് മേടിച്ചത്? ഡു ഹാവ് ഈവൻ വൺ ഷൂ വിച്ച് യു ബ്രോട്ട്? അതാണ് എങ്ങനെ പൈസ ഒക്കെ ലാഭിക്കാവോ. നമ്മളാണെങ്കിലും വി ബോത്ത് ലവ് വെഹിക്കിൾ കാറും ജീപ്പും എല്ലാം വി ബോത്ത് ലവ്, റൈറ്റ്സ്. നമ്മളിപ്പോൾ എന്ത് കാര്യം ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എങ്ങനെ നമുക്ക് പൈസ കുറച്ച് ചെയ്യാം. ഞാൻ ചിലപ്പോൾ എന്നാൽ പിന്നെ പോട്ടെ $100 എക്സ്ട്രാ അല്ലേ. പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനെ അലോഷി പറയാം അടുത്തെടുക്കുന്നു. യു ആർ ഓൾവേസ് വെരി കെയർഫുൾ, കെയറിങ്, ഓക്കെ എന്തേലും സജഷൻ. ഞാൻ നിന്നെ എത്ര തവണ രാത്രി വിളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് അവരെ ഹെൽപ്പിന്. ഈവൻ 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the midnight. You are always there, to help us. ഞാനും അലീനയും അവിടെ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് താമസിക്കുമ്പോഴാണെങ്കിലും എന്തെങ്കിലും ഹെൽപ്പ് വേണമെങ്കിലും whenever I tell him, ഈവൻ രാത്രി 12 മണിയായാലും, അതായത് ജോലിയും കഴിഞ്ഞ് ജിമ്മിലും പോയി പള്ളിയിൽ പോയി ജിമ്മിലും പോയി കളിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 12 മണിക്ക് അവൻ കയറി വരും ഹെൽപ്പ് ചെയ്യാൻ വേണ്ടി, റൈറ്റ്? സോ അത്രയ്ക്ക് ഒരു അഞ്ജു, യു ആർ സോ ബ്ലെസ്ഡ്, യു ആർ സോ ലക്കി ടു ഹാവ് ഹിം. Yeah.
I mean, we are not just saying because of he's our brother. It's actually the reality. You know what I mean?
പിന്നെ ഇഫ് ഐ നീഡ് സംതിങ് ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴും എൻ്റെ മോൻകുട്ടൻ്റെ അടുത്താണ് ഓടി ചെല്ലുന്നത്. പ്രത്യേകിച്ച് വണ്ടിയുടെ കാര്യങ്ങൾ എനിക്കൊന്നും അറിയത്തില്ല. ഒരു 100 പ്രാവശ്യം പറയണമെന്നേ ഉള്ളൂ, പക്ഷേ ഹി വിൽ ഡു ഇറ്റ് ഫോർ മീ. അതുപോലെ തന്നെയാണ് ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം ഇതുപോലെ എൻ്റെ എയർ ഫിൽറ്റർ മാറണമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ അവനോട് 100 പ്രാവശ്യം പറഞ്ഞു. അവൻ കയറി എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടി ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തു. ഞാനോർത്തു ഇപ്പോൾ ഉടനെ എങ്ങും ചെയ്ത് കിട്ടത്തില്ല. അന്നേരം പിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഓർത്തു ഓക്കെ ഒരു 3 weeks കഴിഞ്ഞു, വലിയ കുലുക്കമൊന്നുമില്ല, ചെയ്ത് കാണിയല്ലെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. പിന്നെ ഞാൻ അവിടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ പോയി നോക്കിയപ്പോൾ ആ സാധനം കാണുന്നില്ല. അന്നേരത്തേനും കൂടെ അവനോട് ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചു, നീ വെച്ചായിരുന്നോ? യാ. അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ മോൻകുട്ടൻ.
അല്ലല്ല, അതെ അലോഷി, നമ്മൾ തമ്മിൽ പറഞ്ഞു നോക്കുന്നില്ലേ, 4 വീലുണ്ടോന്ന് പോലും ഈ 2 എണ്ണത്തിന് അറിയത്തില്ല വണ്ടിയുടെ. വീട്ടിൽ വന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വീൽ എന്തെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചാൽ വീല് കാണുന്നില്ല. ഓക്കെ, അതാണ് ഇവര്.
ഫുഡ് കുക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കിട്ടുമെന്ന് യാതൊരു പ്രതീക്ഷയും വേണ്ട. Your protein level will be high because you know how to make an omelette. So you should be fine with that. ഇപ്പോഴും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ, ഇവൻ ഇപ്പോൾ ജാക്സൺ മുമ്പേ പറഞ്ഞു ഓരോ കാര്യത്തിലും വളരെ കെയർഫുള്ളാണ് സ്പെൻഡ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിലും. എടി നിനക്ക് വേറെ പണിയൊന്നുമില്ല, നീ എന്തിനാ അത് മേടിക്കുന്നത്, വെറുതെ പൈസ കളയണ്ട. ഈവൻ കല്യാണത്തിന് പോലും എടാ നീ ഈ ഷൂ മേടിക്കുക, എടാ നിൻ്റെ വൺസ് ഇൻ എ ലൈഫ് ടൈം തിങ്ങാ ഇത് ഹാപ്പൻ ചെയ്യുന്നത്, നീ അത് മേടിക്കുക ഇത് മേടിക്കുക. എന്നാലും അവൻ മേടിക്കത്തില്ല. സോ ഞാനത് ഇഗ്നോർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാനത് ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഇറ്റ്സ് ദ സെയിം തിങ് വിത്ത് ദിസ് ഗൈ ടു ബൈ ദ വേ. ഞാൻ അവന് മേടിച്ചു കൊടുക്കും, അവനതിടും. അപ്പം ഐ എം ഹാപ്പി, we always wanted our brother, husband to be happy or whatever. പിന്നെ അത് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ എനിക്കൊരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു. ഞങ്ങൾ ആദ്യം അമേരിക്ക വന്നപ്പം അപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റിൽ, ഐ ഗെസ് എവറിബഡി ഈസ് സിമിലർ വിത്ത് ദാറ്റ്, നമ്മൾ അപ്പാർട്ട്മെൻറ്റിൽ താമസിച്ചു ഒരു ഓൾമോസ്റ്റ് 8 to 10 years maybe, I guess. അപ്പം ഇവൻ എലിമെൻ്ററി സ്കൂളിലാണ് പഠിക്കുന്നത്. ഞാനിത് പറയണ്ടെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചത്, ബട്ട് ഐ ഫീൽ ലൈക്ക് ഐ വാണ്ട് ടു സേ ഇറ്റ്. ഇപ്പം സ്കൂളിലൊക്കെ പോകുന്ന പിള്ളേർ, ഇപ്പം യങ്ങർ കിഡ്സ് ഉള്ള ആൾക്കാർക്ക് അറിയാം, ഓൾ ഫാൻസി ഷൂസ് അല്ലേ, ജോർഡനും മൈക്കിൾ ജോർഡനും എന്നാ വെച്ച ജോർഡനാണ് whatever it is, അവന് ഷൂ അവന് ഇഷ്ടമാണ്. ബട്ട് ഹി വുഡ് നെവർ സേ ഇറ്റ്. ഐ മീൻ ഓബിയസ്ലി എല്ലാവരും ജോലി ചെയ്യുന്നില്ല, ആൻഡ് ദെൻ ഇറ്റ്സ് ടൈറ്റ്, സോ ഹി വുഡ് നെവർ സേ ഇറ്റ്, റൈറ്റ്? അപ്പം എനിവേ ഞങ്ങളിങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞ് ഇവനൊരു ഷൂ മേടിച്ചു കൊടുത്തു. ബട്ട് ഹി ഈസ് പ്രോബ്ലി സ്റ്റിൽ ഇൻ എലിമെൻ്ററി സ്കൂൾ, റൈറ്റ്? ഇവൻ എന്നെ ചെയ്യുന്നറിയാവോ? He would put that shoes in a grocery bag when it rains and then take it to his school bus. അത്ര സൂക്ഷിച്ച് ഒരു കാര്യം, അത് പോകാതിരിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി അവൻ അത്ര സൂക്ഷിച്ച് ഒരു കാര്യം കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്യുന്ന ഒരു ആളാണ് മോൻകുട്ടൻ. സോ ആ കാര്യത്തിൽ അഞ്ജു, യു ആർ വെരി ലക്കി. പിന്നെ I know you guys have a lot of beautiful pictures, എല്ലായിടത്തും കണ്ടു, it's very beautiful, cute. Trust me, he will never going to have that on the wallpaper. It's still going to be a Mustang. So അതിൽ വലിയ പ്രതീക്ഷ ഒന്നും വേണ്ട. ഇപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മ വരുന്ന ഒരു കാര്യമുണ്ട്. ചെറുപ്പത്തിൽ മമ്മയുടെ അടുത്ത് കുഞ്ഞു ബേബി ആയിരുന്നപ്പം ഇതുണ്ട്, അവനൊരു അമ്മേ എനിക്ക് കാപ്പക്ക വേണം, അതാണ് ഇപ്പോഴും ഓർമ്മ. ആ മോൻകുട്ടൻ കല്യാണം കഴിച്ചെന്ന് പറയാൻ ഐ ക്യാൻ ഈവൻ ബിലീവ് ഇറ്റ്. എപ്പോഴും എപ്പോഴും അങ്ങനെ അവൻ എപ്പോഴും അങ്ങനെയാണ് ഞങ്ങളുടെ ബേബിയാണ് അവൻ he's still going to be our baby you know and then അപ്പം I am so blessed to have him as my brother in my life so thankful he's there every time when we need him yeah
ഇതിനകത്ത് മമ്മ ഇവനെ രാത്രിയിൽ ഇവനിങ്ങനെ ലേറ്റായിട്ട് വരുവേ രാത്രി കളിയും പള്ളിയും എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ലേറ്റായിട്ട് വരും അപ്പം മമ്മ എന്നെ വിളിച്ചിട്ട് പറയും ഇത് അലോഷിനെ കാണുന്നില്ല തപ്പാൻ പറ ഇതിന് ഫോൺ വിളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുക ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യുന്നത് ഞാൻ മമ്മനെ ഹോളിൽ ഇട്ടിട്ട് അലോഷിനെ വിളിക്കും ഇതിപ്പോൾ എന്നാ കള്ളം പറയണമെന്ന് എനിക്കറിയണമല്ലോ മമ്മയുടെ അടുത്ത് ഇവൻ എവിടെ പോയേക്കുന്നത് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ലല്ലോ ഞാൻ അലോഷി വിളിക്കും എടാ മമ്മ വിളിക്കുന്നത് ഞാൻ എന്നാ പറയണ്ടേ എന്നിട്ട് മമ്മയുടെ അടുത്ത് പറയും സോ അഞ്ജു ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ലെറ്റ് മി ടോക്ക് അബൌട്ട് അവർ ഫാമിലി റൈറ്റ് ലൈക്ക് യുനോ മമ്മായും പപ്പായും ലൈക്ക് യുനോ എന്നെ ഒരിക്കലും ഒരു മരുമകനായിട്ട് കണ്ടിട്ടില്ല ഒരിക്കലും അവിടെ നമ്മൾ വീട്ടിൽ ഞങ്ങളിപ്പുറത്തും അവിടെ അപ്പുറത്തല്ലേ താമസിക്കുന്നത് ഒരു തവണ പോലും ഇത്ര വർഷമായാലും ഒരു തവണ പോലും ഞങ്ങൾ എന്തെങ്കിലും ഒരു സ്പെഷ്യലായിട്ടൊരു സാധനം ഉണ്ടാക്കിയിട്ട് അത് ആ വീട്ടിലോ അതെവിടെ നീ വീട്ടിലോ വരാതെ ഇരുന്നിട്ടില്ല ഞങ്ങൾ അതുപോലെ സ്നേഹമാണ് മനസ്സിലല്ലേ മമ്മ എന്നെ ഞാൻ വീട്ടിൽ ഇരുന്ന് ജോലി ചെയ്യുന്നതല്ല അപ്പം മമ്മ എന്നെ വിളിക്കും ജാക്സേ ചോറും മീൻ കറിയും ഉണ്ട് ഞാനവിടെ ഒരു കറിയില്ല അവിടെ ഇരിക്കുമായിരിക്കും അന്നേരം വിടും ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ദേ ആർ ലൈക്ക് സച്ച് കെയറിങ് ലൈക്ക് യുനോ പപ്പയാണെങ്കിൽ ഈ പപ്പ ആരെയും കർണത്തിലിട്ട് അടിച്ചാൽ പോലും പപ്പ തിരിച്ചടിക്കുന്നത് പടക്കം പൊട്ടിയാന്ന് പറയും മനസ്സിലല്ലേ അതുപോലെ ഒരു നല്ലൊരു പേരൻസ് ആണ് ലൈക്ക് യുനോ സോ യു ആർ ബ്ലെസ്ഡ് ഇൻ ദാ വേ ആസ് വെൽ ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ആൻഡ് വി ആർ സോ ഹാപ്പി ലൈക്ക് യുനോ സോ നമുക്ക് എന്തേലും നമുക്ക് ഇനി ഹാങ് ഔട്ട് ചെയ്യാൻ കിടക്കുന്നു ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ഞങ്ങൾ 3 പേരും അല്ല ഞങ്ങൾ 4 പേരും എപ്പോഴും ഞങ്ങൾ രാത്രിയിലൊക്കെ യുനോ ദഹിപ്പൂരി കഴിക്കാനും മസാല ദോശ കഴിക്കാനും എല്ലാം ഞങ്ങൾ പോകും ലൈക്ക് യുനോ നൗ വി ഹാവ് യു ഫോർ ദാറ്റ് ലൈക്ക് യുനോ ഞങ്ങളൊരു 2 വർഷമായിട്ട് ഞങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനെ നോക്കിയിരിക്കുക ഇന്നത്തെ ഒരു ദിവസത്തിന് വേണ്ടി ലൈക്ക് യുനോ നൗ വി ഹാവ് യു ഒഫീഷ്യലി സോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഡു ഇറ്റ്
we're taking you home
ലാസ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ഒരു കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് നിർത്താം ഞാൻ ആ വീട്ടിലെ മൂത്ത ആളാണല്ലോ അലോഷയോടെ കേട്ടോ അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാ കാര്യങ്ങളാണെങ്കിലും പപ്പായും അമ്മായിയും ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും എന്നോട് ചോദിക്കും ജാക്സെ അത് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ഇത് ചെയ്യട്ടെ ബിക്കോസ് യു ആർ ലൈക്ക് എ യങ്ങർ റൈറ്റ് അപ്പം യു ആർ മാരീഡ് യു ആർ ഹസ്ബൻഡ് നൗ സോ സി ഡി മ്യൂസിക്കാത്ത പോലെ ഇനി നിനക്ക് എല്ലാ ഉത്തരവാദിത്തങ്ങളും ഞാൻ കൈമാറുകയാണ് ഇത് ബാധ്യതകളുടെ ലിസ്റ്റും കൈമാറുകയാണ് സോ വെൽക്കം ബോത്ത് ഓഫ് യു താങ്ക് യു സോ മച്ച് വി ആർ സോ ഹാപ്പി
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for our siblings. We got Kunni, Velli, and the Alian. All the nicknames, Aloshy. I paid attention. All the nicknames, okay? Mornkuta, don't worry, okay? I didn't forget that one too, okay? Mornkuta is here as well. And now I got to make sure to call Aleena Anju the whole rest of the evening. So always fun to see the family and friends celebrate the bride and groom. It's always a sentimental part because a lot of us have grown up with the bride and groom, and it's a beautiful opportunity to hear those special stories. Alrighty. Our next opportunity, we got to hear a lot about Aloshy's kind of upbringing, family ties, and everything else in between. But now we want to give the opportunity to really learn a little bit about Aleena, right? And to best tell the story of Aleena, we can't just have, just one person up here. We have three amazing individuals that is here to share the good stories about Aleena. So we have the bride sister and maid of honor, Alona, along with the maid of honor, Kruba, and the bride's cousin and bridesmen, Akil. They're going to share a few words about our bride and really get to know who Aleena is. So ladies and gentlemen, again, be engaged, listen to these stories, and let's give a round of applause to the amazing family of the bride.
आज के लड़के I tell you कितने लल्लू what to do आज के लड़के I tell you कितने लल्लू what to do कोई मुझे पूछे how are you कोई मुझे बोले
Hi everyone, my name is Alona, and for those of you who don't know me, I'm the bride's little sister. You may know her as Aleena or Anju, but I think I'm one of the only people in this room who got to know her as Chechi. Having an older sister with a 7-year age gap is very different from having a normal sibling relationship. Honestly, I don't even think she really talked to me until I started high school. Most of the time, hanging out with her meant being the third wheel while she was with her friends or Aloshy. Somewhere along the way, though, I think she got a little confused and indirectly became a mother figure to me. She told me what to do, yelled at me, took care of me, and loved me more than I could ever explain. She's been there for me in ways I didn't even realize at the time. But everyone who knows her can say that one of her most dominant traits of my sister is her selflessness. The one thing she has never picked a fight with me about is how I somehow managed to take everything she owns. I've stolen her birthday gifts, her clothes, her shoes, her makeup, all the gifts Aloshy got for her, and somehow even her friends have become an important part of my life. As I got older, I realized that I didn't just steal her things. I stole small parts of her. I stole her style, her personality, her manners, her habits, and every single one of her opinions too. And somewhere along the way, without even realizing it, Chechi has become a vital part of who I am. So when I think about what it means for my sister to start a new family today with Aloshy, I don't really think I'm losing her because so much of her is already a part of me. But the best thing I have ever stolen and gotten from her is my brother, Aloshy. Way before I knew about Aloshy, Chechi asked me what I wanted in her future husband, my future brother-in-law. I remember giving her 4 very specific requirements. I wanted him to be funny, I wanted him to be kind, coincidentally, I wanted him to play volleyball, and lastly, I wanted him to be tall as the front porch light. Little did I know I would get everything I wanted in a brother a couple years later. But I think what made Aloshy become my brother wasn't just that he was the person Chechi chose to marry. It was all the little things, all the little ways he showed up for me too. I remember him coming to my dance practices, surprising me for my birthday, and being there for me and my family even when my sister sometimes couldn't make it. And those moments meant more to me than he probably realized. But Chechi, I hope you know how much of you I carry with me. You were the person I spent my childhood trying to copy, even when I was pretending I didn't want to be your sister. And now I couldn't imagine my life without the pieces of you that have become a part of me. So of course I have to say to Aloshy, I truly hope you love growing old with her as much as I loved growing up with her. I love you both. Welcome to the family, Aloshy.
Good evening, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Kruba, Anju's maid of honor. But if you ask Anju's family, I'm basically the unadopted extra child who showed up and just never left. Growing up, I didn't have a sister, but Anju gave me, but life gave me Anju and plus a bonus little sister, which turned out to be even better because I actually got to choose both of them. When Anju and I first became friends, I knew she would always be around, but I didn't quite realize how much of my life was going to take over, and in the absolute best way possible. From endless midnight FaceTime calls where we'd stay up talking about everything and nothing until one of us would fall asleep on screen, which more than likely was me most of the time. To every late night spent together, she quickly became my absolute rock. In fact, after too many late nights at our house, her family officially adopted me. From that moment on, your home became my home, your fridge became my fridge, and your family became mine. Having a friend who opens up her life and her heart to you like that is something I will never take for granted. That's just who Anju is. She truly is one of the most loyal, thoughtful, and ride or die people. If she loves you with everything she's got. She's the person who always shows up for you, no questions asked, and somehow makes you feel completely understood no matter what you're going through. She gives so much of herself to everyone around her, which is honestly why seeing her find someone who truly loves her and values her just as deeply means so much to me. Aloshy, seeing how happy you make Anju has been one of the greatest things in my life. You bring out a light in her that is so beautiful to watch, and I couldn't have picked a better partner for my best friend. That being said, as her sister, honorary sister, I do owe you just a little piece of friendly advice. Aloshy, if you're trying to plan a surprise for her, just go ahead and save your stress and worry. Just tell her. She will find out somehow. She just absolutely has to know everything and already does. Just like when she called me when I was on the way to her proposal from here, and I didn't have to say a word from my mouth. She just looked at you and she said, "Are you on my way to my proposal?" That's all she needed. But most importantly, and write this down if you need to, she's always gonna be right. Jokes aside, seeing how much you share brings so much joy. You truly bring out the best in each other, and I know your future together is gonna be nothing short of incredible. To my best friend and sister, Anju, thank you for every FaceTime call, every shared memory, and for always being my person. I'm so happy for both of you.
Hello, everyone. Uh, I'm Akhil Thomas, and I'm Aleena's cousin from her mother's side. Here on, I'm going to refer to her as Anju, as that is what everyone, each and everyone call her. First of all, congratulations, Anju and Aloshy, for finally tying the knot after so long. To me, Anju is not just a cousin. She's like my older sister who I look up to. And from a very young age, me and Anju had a very special relationship. We meet once a year, and we used to have a lot of fun when I used to visit her during that time in Kerala. One funny thing I do remember is that every time we are about to leave Kerala to go back to my home, like around 3 days before, she gets so annoyed and sad about the fact that we are leaving that she starts beating everyone up. And literally everyone. Ammachi, Appachan, Mummy, Daddy, doesn't care. She'll start beating everyone up. And if you have not guessed it, I was the major recipient of all that. I used to get every second on all those 3 days. I used to get a lot of beatings. But behind all that, there was a sweet and caring little girl. And even though she grew up today and is not beating me anymore, one thing I know, she's still very sweet and caring. One thing I really like about you, Anju, is how you put your family first, your family and friends. And you always think about everyone around you. And Aloshi, that is why you're a very lucky man to have my sister as your wife. Hurt her. I might come for you. And Aloshi, welcome to our family. I met you first in Anju's graduation party about 2 years ago, and one thing that that stood out about you is that you always say yes to anything our family ask you to do, like anything that, like, എടാ ഇതൊന്ന് കൊണ്ടുവാടാ നമുക്ക് സെറ്റാക്കാടാ, എടാ അവിടെ നിന്ന് മറ്റേ സാധനം കൊണ്ടുവാ നമുക്ക് ഇപ്പൊ സെറ്റാക്കാം. That's the only answer he gives, and he does it. Finally, once again, Aloshi and Anju, congratulations, and I wish you all a very happy married life.
Baby bet, ayy, couple racks, ayy, couple Grammys on him, couple plaques, ayy, that's a fact, ayy, throw it back, ayy, and this one is for the champion. Ain't lost since I began, yo. Funny how you said it was the yeah, yo. Then I went did it again, yo. I told you long ago on the road, I got what they waiting for.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for Alona, Kruba, and Akil. All right, listen, we love to hear about the family and friends, right? On behalf of the family, Kruba said thank you for, all the food in the fridge. And of course, Alona loves her sister, even with all the yelling, right? So Aleena and Aloshy, just know that you're loved here tonight and that everyone is cherishing this moment with you. All right, so we have one more speech. We have an opportunity to win some gift cards. We have a beautiful dance performance and everything else in between. So don't go too far. So we do have a lot more tonight in our amazing dance floor. To wrap up our speeches for tonight, we have one more person from the groom side. Ladies and gentlemen, the best man knows the guy left and right and knows everything rooted around him. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise as we welcome the best man. Make some noise for Joman!
For those of you who don't know me, my name is Joe. And I have the incredible honor of standing here today as Aloshy's best man. First, I would like to thank everyone for being here to celebrate such a special day. And thank you for both families to raising two amazing people who brought so much joy to everyone around them. I met Aloshy when I moved to Houston back in 2016. We lived in the same apartment complex and went to the same school. At the time, I was a little too shy to talk to other people, and honestly, I still am. But Aloshy was one of the few people who came and talked to me, and I'm really glad he did, because if he hadn't, I would have been standing here today speaking to you all on such a special day. After high school, we both went our separate ways. We didn't call each other every day, but whenever we got together, we always had a lot to talk about and had plenty of things to do. We spent countless hours working on our cars. നമ്മുടെ എല്ലാവരുടെയൊക്കെ പാരൻസ് എപ്പോഴേലൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കാണും അലോഷിനെ കണ്ടുപഠിക്കണം എന്ന്. I took that literally because he had a huge impact on my life. A lot of people asked if we were brothers. Even though I said no, he has been always my brother. Aloshy first introduced me to Aleena back in 2021 through a phone call. We were on our way to pick up something for his car, and he told me he wanted to talk to someone special. Later, he took me to UOH to meet her in person. From the moment I met her, I knew she was the right person for him. She always matched his energy and supported him and brought the best out in him. We spent a lot of time together throughout the years, and every moment I spend with them, it makes it clearer that it was meant to be. My parents always say, God always has a plan. Looking back, it feels like God started their plan back in 2011 from two strangers riding the same school bus to starting a new chapter in life together. Aleena, thank you for loving Aloshy. Thank you for being someone who makes him happy and becoming such an important part of all our lives. Aloshy, I watched you grow from the person I met back in 2016 into a man standing here today. I couldn't be happier to see you with someone who brings out the best in you. And I always wanted you to remember one thing. A good car needs maintenance, but a great marriage needs patience, communication, and a lot of love. So don't forget to give Aleena the same attention you give your car. Maybe even a little bit more. So everyone, get your glasses. Cheers to the newlyweds.
Now they always say congratulations. Worked so hard, forgot how to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hating, say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. That was never friendly, yeah. Now I'm jumping out of Bentley, yeah. And I know I sound dramatic, yeah. But I know I had to have it, yeah. For the money, I'm a savage, yeah. I be itching like I had it, yeah. I'm surrounded 20 bad bitches, yeah. But they didn't know me last year, yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important, but all that mean nothing when I saw my door, yeah. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for the best man, Joe-Man.
Winning, put your lighters to the sky. How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's so beautiful to see childhood friends. I've had the pleasure to be at St. Joseph's and just see the guys grow up, and it's a beautiful opportunity to see them stand there together, especially on the wedding day today. Before we move on, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give you an opportunity to kind of move around a little bit, but also give you an opportunity to win some gift cards. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you've had a beautiful, beautiful dinner, but I want you to have the chance and the luxury to really get to know one another and really be celebrated here tonight. For my activity to earn the gift cards, I need a total of a few volunteers. So start looking at your table, right? Start making eye contact. If you know at least one person you can volunteer, you need to hype them up now, okay? You need to gas them up as if they are the king or queen of their domain. Especially if you really want to make sure they get some advertisement here tonight, you really, really want to hype up this person. But ladies and gentlemen, I am in need of 6 volunteers. So 6 volunteers. I'm going to walk around because I need some help for my activity. I want to also give out some gift cards. So as I walk around, if you know someone at your table that is really yearning for that gift card, or if you just want to gas somebody up, this is your opportunity. I'm going to walk by a few tables. If I got to volunteer a few people, I think we have a volunteer over here. Thank you so much, sir. Come and join us on the dance floor. Oh, Sean, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Come and join us on the dance floor. And then, oh, we have Albert. Albert, thank you so much. Make your way here. Oh, and we have another amazing volunteer. All right, I got 4 people. Let me go on the other side. Oh, you're volunteering yourself. Girl, get up on here. Let's go. Let's go. I got 1 more over here. Help me with my math. I got 4, 5. I need 2 more. I need a good 7 people. Are we advocating for anyone at their table? Oh, another volunteer. Thank you so much. Come on down. Come on down. Hype her up, girls. Hype her up. Hype her up. Meet us on the dance floor. And 1 more amazing volunteer. Go on and come on down. Come on down. Make your way down. You get to make your way down the aisle. And actually, I need one more. I believe in even numbers. Melvin, is there a Melvin? There's a Melvin here? Listen, if you gotta hype up, who do I need to take from this table, guys? Make that noise for your guy. There we go. Hey, Joman made the decision, so come on, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You won't need your phone at all, so you're totally good. Make your way over. Guys, do a Nercha, do a Novena, because these people have no idea what they signed up for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our volunteers. All right. Ladies, guys, come on. We're not at church right now, so come on, get closer, get closer. Ladies, get closer down here, right? We're going to spread out, okay? All right. Make a straight line, make a straight line. There we go. They're so shy, guys. They are running to the back of the dance floor. I want to showcase them all here today. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell you, well, before I tell you what the game is, let's get to meet our beautiful and handsome contestants. They have no idea what they signed up for, but again, if you're their parents that are here tonight, just do a quick novena, do what you got to do to make sure your kiddo makes it through. So guys, this is your opportunity, okay? Aloshy and Aleena are going to watch this video after their wedding, so this is your opportunity. I want you to introduce yourself, right? Talk about how do you know Aloshy or Aleena, and I want you to tell one either funny, embarrassing, or nice story about Aloshy or Aleena. So one nice, one embarrassing, or one funny story about Aloshy or Aleena. Now, guys, there's no barriers to this because they're not in the room. So whatever you say, you're going to be safe, okay? Our video and audio group is all here. They're going to make sure you are safe for the rest, okay? The ladies want to pass it to the guys, so we're going to let the guys go first. So introduce yourselves, say your name, a little bit about yourself, if you want to put your name out there, right? You know, shoot your shot. And then share your either funny, nice, or embarrassing story about the bride and groom. And actually, hold on, before I do that, can I get everyone to step like 3 steps forward? I don't want to get any feedback when we start talking on the mic. A little bit closer, step up, guys. You can step up. There we go. All right, let's do our introductions.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Alvin. Alvin Palmoto. Yes. So I know Aloshy, he's like basically my little brother, you know what I mean? He's like, no, I'm joking. I play volleyball with Aloshy. I've known Aloshy for maybe about 5 years. We've become very close. He loves to play volleyball, so we're always together and everything. One really nice memory about Aloshy, man. My first ever volleyball tournament that I went to out of town, it was in California, I just remember all the memories. He was very nice to me, you know what I mean? He didn't yell at me when I messed up. He took care of me and everything, man. Aloshy's just a great guy, He's just great. I just have so many memories about him, I can't even choose one. But thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
My name is Albert Shoji. I alter serve with Aloshy, and I just meet him like every Tuesday and Friday, and even if I see him on the altar and doesn't say anything to me, I know he is actively, watching everything, watching over me. Now, one funny thing though that I remember about Aloshy is for our Rasa Kurbana, he had to sing and read off of Malayalam, but the funny thing is that he can't read Malayalam, and my dad made him read it, and he was like, Malayalam pole enki vaikkavatnilla annu kondu vaipikkine. So that was a really funny thing to me because he actually went there and he sang it all from memory, I guess. So yeah, that is my funny thing about Aloshy and how I know him and how he's a really great person. So yeah.
Hey, how's it going? My name is Melvin. So I've been knowing Aloshy since I've ever got here. We went to the same apartments. We play volleyball together. We alter serve. He's basically like my older brother. And I can't think of any stories in my head at the moment. We got so many memories together. We go to gym all the time. I would say one funny moment was we alter served together. He's basically the main guy there, like the main alter server there. And he would be on the altar. He would like answer phone calls in the middle. Yeah, yeah. He would answer phone calls in the middle of the Qurban. I'd be like, hey, I'll call you back later. Just blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and that's like a funny story, basically, from my end.
Yo, my name is Alexin. I'm from Orlando, Florida. I know Aloshy. He's my second cousin. I haven't seen him too much. I don't even know he was my cousin. I'm not gonna lie. But then I saw him two times. We came here 2 times, I believe, over time. This is our 3rd time here. Aloshy's a GOAT. He's my favorite cousin of all time. Favorite second cousin. Honestly, out of my first cousin, he's my favorite cousin too. He's so tall. He's handsome. He's amazing. I can't even begin to describe how amazing Aloshy is. A nice memory I can think of Aloshy is, honestly, I don't have too many memories with him, but when I first came here, we went in nice drives with his car, that little GT Mustang. I didn't get to drive because I was pretty young back then, but yeah.
Name Sean. From Dallas, Texas. My favorite memory with Aloshy is in Chicago. We both shared a pint of ice cream. And let's just say my 1v1s with Aloshy might be cooking him on the volleyball net.
My name is Drumi. This is actually funny. I don't know either of them that well, but I'm Alona's best friend. And from the couple times that I've talked to Aleena, I think they're the most gorgeous sisters ever. They look so alike. And she was really funny. She would sit with us when I came to Alona's place to do nails. And yeah, I hope I get to hang out with her more later. But congratulations, Aleena and Aloshy.
Hi, my name is Irene. I'm friends with Aleena Jeji. I've known her for 15 years since we lived in the apartments in Pasadena. One embarrassing thing I remember was one of the dances that she, my sister, and another Jeji did, and all 3 of them did so bad. It was so funny. But it's up on YouTube. Search it up. But yeah. Congratulations, Aleena and Aloshy Chetai.
Hello, my name is Althea, and I know both Aloshy and Aleena through my sister and Joman. And I can't just pinpoint one funny moment with Aloshy because he's just a funny person, so every interaction I have with him is just jokes on jokes. And then Aleena is just beautiful, and the first time I've ever met her, I think it was for her dad's birthday at their house, and all their family members were just welcoming, and yeah, I'm just happy to celebrate their wedding with them.
Awesome. Let's give our volunteers a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for them. Now, they think that's all their volunteerism is going to get them, right? No, guys, there is cold, hard cash and gift cards involved. So I'm going to say the name of the activity, and I want you to, hype it up. Be super excited, these are the luckiest contestants. And guys, just show, a smiling face because you signed up anyways. You're going to stay here on the stage. So the name and activity that we are going to be playing is a good old-fashioned scavenger hunt. They're mortified, guys. They are like, crap, what did I sign up for, okay? What is going to happen? So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a little bit of a modified scavenger hunt. I'm going to give you some easy ones for the first 2 rounds, and then I'm going to get up a notch with the 3rd round. So it really helps to know people here in the audience. Now, just some rules, right? Because I'm a very strict rule follower. This is my line. So you see these 2 chairs? Everyone must meet at this line. So go ahead and scoot up, guys. You need to be at that line. I will announce an item. When I announce an item, you need to get off the dance floor, and you need to get this item from anyone that is here tonight. You cannot own this item. So if I say you need to bring a black shoe, you can't take off your black shoes and bring it up, okay? That's cheating. You must get it from somebody else. The last person from each round to bring something back will lose. They'll be eliminated and they won't have the opportunity to continue. Okay? Contestants, are you ready? All right, guys, can you make some noise for our contestants? All right, I better hear the noise for them because half of y'all volunteered them for this trap, okay? Now, the other thing I'm very curious about is that everyone said something nice. Guys, y'all could have really embarrassed him. Aloshy's already married. Aleena said yes, okay? You didn't have to gas him up and say, oh, just to make sure they get married, guys. You could have roasted him, but it's okay. It's okay. We're going to save that for the dance floor and make sure to celebrate it from there. All righty. Contestants, are you ready? Be excited. Contestants, are you ready? Yeah, all right. Audience, are you ready? All righty. Like I said, the first few rounds are going to be a little easy. So as soon as I say it, you can head off, get the item, and make your way back. All righty. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first item, let me just move over here so I can see if anybody doesn't make it back. Your first item, contestants, I need you to go and collect in the audience tonight is a pair of keys. Help them out, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, guys, help them out, help them out. All good, all great. Oh, our last person. My congratulations, but you did not make it this round. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you want to return the keys, you can. If you want to drive home with those keys, you're more than welcome to. But go ahead and give back the keys, guys. People need to make their way home tonight. All right, unless you're planning to drive their car for them, no worries, okay? All right, come back, guys. We got our next round. We'll do one more kind of easy round, okay? No stress. All right, everyone made it back, okay? All right, Albert, make sure you get your friend's keys back and then make your way back over. Great and awesome. Guys, y'all were so helpful. I appreciate that. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. Audience, y'all did a great job. We have a few more rounds, right? Because I definitely want to test their skills. Now, this is your opportunity again to get to know them also, okay, guys? So no pressure, no worries. All right, contestants. Let's see who I knock out with this one. Contestants, I need you to get from the audience a men's tie. Help them out, guys. All right, we got one of the ladies back. 2, 3, 4. Let's see who's gonna make it back. Oh, Albert made it. Finish line. Oh my goodness. Our friend from Orlando did not make it, but we are so happy and we appreciate. Oh man, he could have used the shawl as a tie for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, give a round of applause for our contestants. All right, guys, please return the clothing and come back. Some of these guys' shirts are gonna fall apart as soon as we head over. All right, make your way back to the stage. All right. We're going to speed it up a little bit, all right? For the next round, all right, my contestants, best of luck. For the next round, I need you to bring back to your line. And for this round, we're going to eliminate 2 people, okay? So the last 2 people, you're going to be out, okay? All right. Actually, no, we're going to do 3. We're going to make it really tough. Yes, the last 3 people are out. So the first 3, we're on 3, right? The first 3 people to get here will make it. Ladies and gentlemen, what I need from you is to bring me back somebody with a Misha. Somebody with a mustache. Bring him over. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got 3 people. thank your friends. I'm sorry, Sean, you could have grabbed any of the volunteers and, our amazing people. So our two friends over here, who I know Sean didn't make it. Who's my last one here? I think it might have been Albert. All right, everyone else, thank your friend. Okay, you drug them over, send them back. Okay, they can go back, all right? They can go back, let them breathe, let them release, okay? All right, we're down to 3. Did we get 4? Did I not knock out one more person? I think, yes. I think that was our last one there too. All right. That was tough, okay? That was pretty intense for that last round, okay? Now we're just gonna do one elimination each, okay? So don't sweat it, breathe. Ladies and gentlemen, help them out where you can. Alrighty. For our next opportunity, I want them to collect. We got 2 more rounds, ladies and gentlemen, for our final contestant winner. Contestants, please go ahead and find a pair of socks. A pair of socks. So 2 socks, guys, a pair of socks. Look at these people demanding people to take off clothes in the middle of the aisleway, guys. 2, oh my goodness. Who was the last one up here, guys? Who do you think? I had these 2 here. Ooh, I don't know. That was tough. We'll play it back. Okay, go ahead and give back the socks. I can smell it from here. Okay, thank you so much. All right, return those beautiful, beautiful socks to everyone, okay? All right. We're going to have our final... No, I need a tiebreaker. All right. For our tiebreaker, because I'm going to have all 3 of you repeat this round, okay? For our tiebreaker. At this time, for our tiebreaker, I need you to go out in the audience and find me a foreign currency. Any money, not a dollar. A foreign currency. Rupees, euros, British pounds. Odi. Samyam patro. Samyam. Oh! My goodness, let me verify. Let me see if it's the right denomination, if it's the demonetized Indian currency. Okay, we got some Mexican money, and we have the new 50 rupee. Okay? All right, give the money back, guys. People are going on vacation soon. Amazing job. All right. For the last one, for all the marbles on the table, ladies and gentlemen. Before I do that, can we give our contestants a round of applause? They worked so hard. We even eliminated someone outside of our draw, so that's always great to see. All right, guys, for the final round, you got this. I have full faith in both of you, okay? I need you, I'm like scared. I need you to get a picture of the bride and groom. A picture of the bride and groom. Not from you, anyone from the audience. Oh! I watched the line. Oh, that was really hard, guys. That was really hard. These are both answers, okay? All right, I need to go ahead and see who was our winner. If you think it's Drumi, make some noise. All right, if you think it's Alvin, make some noise. That was a tough one, guys. To be fair, they're both good pictures. We're gonna give both winners a gift card for their prize. Give our contestants a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Listen, they didn't know what was coming. They blindly accepted their love. One more time, let's give a huge round of applause for our contestants here tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse through the
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're ready to continue on with tonight's festivities. You thought Aloshy and Aleena had just one dress change, but 2 dress changes. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a 3rd opportunity. We are so excited to welcome back, and this is gonna be the final time here tonight. So we are so excited to reintroduce them. You gotta stand up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time. If you want to stand up, get close to the aisle, we're going to hype them up. One final entrance again. Josh, let's hype them up. Let's get them ready to come up to the aisleway and be ready.
Riding on a tractor, lean all in my blood. Cheated on my baby. You can go and ask her. My life is a movie, but riding in boobies.
All right, if you're outside the ballroom, you're about to miss it. Josh, let's get them over. If you're outside the ballroom, make your way in. Line up on those aisleways, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get ready for that final entrance. Come on and make your way over, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Josh, I think we're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to welcome back our bride and groom? All right, one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to welcome back our bride and groom? All righty, rejoining us for our final time tonight and kicking off all our parties and festivities for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise one more time as we welcome back our bride and groom. Make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena!
She like the way I heard.
All righty, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for our bride and groom. All righty, we're gonna go ahead. We have a special treat from our amazing, amazing photo and video team. We have Adi Studios killing it as usual. But guys, we've had a fun and eventful day. It's been so much fun. We've seen the ceremony and festivities. We have a beautiful, beautiful recap of today's festivities to watch with the same day edit. So at this time, I'm going to welcome Aloshy and Aleena to make their way to have a seat by the same day edit screen, so that way they can go ahead and get a good spot. So if you want to find a spot to go ahead and watch the video, if you want to have a seat, you'll see it on both screens at this time. Listen, bridal party, you get to watch. We're going to save a seat for moms and dads. So we're going to have a seat for auntie and uncle to make sure they're ready to go. We got it saved. TSA pre-check. Don't worry, guys. Everyone else, you can direct your attentions to the screen. We had the amazing Adi Studios. It'll be playing on both screens. So don't worry, you don't have to go to both. You don't have to run to one side. The video will play on both LED screens. Now, again, we had a very eventful day. So again, you can get close to either LED screen, guys. It'll play on both sides of the ballroom. I want you to tune in. We had the beautiful opportunity to enjoy the beautiful ceremony this morning, and as well as the party and festivities as we continued on throughout the evening. It's very, very, very time-taking, but we are so thankful for the opportunity to see a quick glimpse into the wedding day of our bride and groom. It's something special that we don't get every so often. So again, at this time, if you want to get a quick seat, you can go ahead and make sure you're tuned in to either LED screen on either side of the ballroom. in about 1 to 2 minutes. It's going to go ahead and get started. I want y'all to lock in, watch and enjoy the beautiful scenes from our Adi Studios team. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Adi Studios. All right, we're gonna welcome Aloshy and Aleena to join us here on the dance floor because we're ready for our final speech and performance for the night. So ladies and gentlemen, if you wanna get close, you can fill in that aisleway. If you wanna get that video of the amazing dance that's about to ensue, definitely get closer and get a good spot. You are in for a treat for this beautiful, beautiful dance performance from our family, friends, bridal party, and more. Alrighty. We got to hear from family, we got to hear from friends, but I think it's just about time we heard from the bride and groom. Who wants to hear from Aloshy and Aleena? Make some noise! Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and welcome them to come up a little bit closer to the center of the stage so we can hear a few words from them before our final performance. Again, reminder, if you want to get as close as you can, this is your time to get the prime spot as we go ahead and get started. So ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena.
Oh man, that was a lot. From planning to this, to that, to same day edit shoot, to engagement, to the wedding day, 10:06, August 15th, here we are, right? So good evening everyone, and just like that, here we are today. After going crazy with wedding planning, riding the roller coasters of ups and downs, and somehow making it through all of it, here we are as married couples. First and foremost, I want to thank the Lord Almighty for this moment, for giving everything we needed to make this day possible, and for bringing all of us here to celebrate this very special day with us as we take the next step into our lives together. I want to start by thanking all of our Reverend Fathers who take time out of their busy schedule, even for the ones that have flown in to be here, and for their big day and make it even more joyful and blessed. I want to especially thank Father Sebastian Hutchin, Father George Hutchin, and for all the guidance and prayers and support they have given us through the journey. Also, thank you, Father Joseph Hutchin, for the beautiful homily during our ceremony today. He couldn't be here because he had to take a flight back, so he was not here today for our reception. And thank you to Johnny Goody Hutchin, Melvin Hutchin, Wilson Hutchin, and our main celebrant, Father Sibi, for being part of us with us for our special day. To all the Hutchins who couldn't make it here because of prior commitments, and for all the clergies who are here today with us, thank you for making our wedding even more blessed through your presence and prayers. And to all the spiritual sisters, thank you so much for your prayers and support. Now, I want to thank the church choir team, Matthew, Elizabeth Chechi, and Justin Chetan. If you guys were at church today, you know what I'm talking about. The ceremony was outrageous. They put in so much work to make the ceremony as beautiful and meaningful as it was. Thank you for making the moment so special for us. A huge thank you to our Eucharist coordinator, Shoji Chetan, and the boys, Ajipa and Albert, for serving at the altar and helping the ceremony such a joyful occasion. And to our guy, Tommy Uncle, thank you for all the administrative and spiritual help you have given us throughout the entire process and for helping us make everything happen. Now, we move to everyone who made this entire day possible behind the scenes. Starting off with inspired events by Liz Chechi, and the entire team. Thank you so much for all the work you have done to plan, organize, and put this entire day together. At times, I was late to stuff. You guys probably heard that during the earlier speeches, but I didn't make it up, so I think we kind of had everything done for today. And you're constantly checking up on us, making sure we're keeping up on our checklist, making sure everything was where it needed to be, and we truly appreciate everything you have done for us. Thank you. And now, everyone, take a moment to look around real quick. 3 seconds, right? At the amazing decor and everything that's happening around us. Mr. Phoenix Yerton, I don't think he's here. Even if he's here, he's probably running around like nothing else. But events by Phoenix team. You are the guys who have never said no to a single decor idea that we had. Beginning from our engagement to the wedding to whatever that we needed, Phoenix Yerton was like, he had all that positive stuff. And he literally made it happen just like how we wanted, right? And thank you for everything that you have done for us, bringing the ideas to life and making this absolutely amazing. Now, to the guy that is right behind me. Josh Shedden. Thank you, Josh Shedden from Elsh Entertainment. Bro, I don't honestly even know what to say. Thank you for everything that you have done for us, not just from the DJ perspective, right? But for everything that you have done for us to the entire wedding and our engagement in Madhurava Parivari. You stayed up late in that heat, and for the people that were there, you guys know how hot it was. And he was there doing his thing with all his speakers, all the heat running up to him. Thank you so much. And now just wait till we hit the dance floor to see the magic that he has for us. And a quick shout out to Eden Frames and Sunjaran team, and thank you for having us. And I would say the biggest team here tonight, correct me if I'm wrong, it is Adi Studios. You guys probably saw what just played. I was like, Adi, bro, we got to put something together. He was like, bro, we got you. Let's do it. In the heat, in the rain, that rain was, the day we took the same day edit, it was pouring. Him and Joseph came out. It was in the dark. We did all types of things. We thought it was dangerous, but we still did it. We got it done. We displayed it. That's Adi Studios for you guys. This guy and his team has been working their magic behind the lens through their entire journey. And you guys will know exactly what I'm talking about. Well, it's already been shown, right? And now, to our boys and girls, our groomsmen and bridesmaids. I don't know where you guys are. Well, they're there somewhere. Thank you so much for everything that you have done for us, from helping us with the planning, actually executing everything, and this day would not have been possible without all of you. We're incredibly grateful for your love, support, and for all putting us through this entire process. Now, to our families. Papa, Mama, Billy, Kunyi, Alia. I honestly don't even know where to start, where to stop, because the amount of things that you guys have done for us is just out of this world. From hosting all the family dance practices, and to my older sister that does not dance, she started dancing. Quite off. And then to everyone and running around, helping with everything, and just being there for us throughout the past couple of days, weeks and months. You have been our biggest support system. I know you were there for us today. I know you will continue to be there for us as we start this new chapter. And now we have one more addition to our cute, crazy, and blessed family. Let's make this family even crazier. Daddy, Mommy, and Anu? Well, she's too busy talking. Anu? She's too busy talking. I'm playing. I want to start by saying thank you for giving me your hearts, giving me Aleena as my wife. You guys have worked so hard to raise her into the person she is today and to build that foundation in her. And I know we can be a little crazy at times, but trust me, with God's help, we always figure it out. And don't worry, you guys aren't losing a daughter, you're gaining a son. And Papa and Mama, you guys are gaining another daughter. Velli, Kunyi, Alia, Jaxeta, you guys are gaining a crazy little sister. To our grandparents who could not be here with us today, we know that you're praying for us and we carry your love with us this special day. And finally, to everyone who is here with us tonight, thank you so much for being here and celebrating this moment with us. Your presence truly means the world to us. And to this who couldn't make, and for those who couldn't make it to today, we know that you're still celebrating with us in your hearts and wishing us nothing but the very best as we begin the next chapter in our lives. I don't want to take up too much time. I know I already did, but you have two things? All right, bet. But I don't want to take up too much time of your tonight. We still have the rest of the night to tee up. So anyone I may have missed, please know, I may have missed y'all, some of y'all, but please know that we appreciate you more than I can put into words. From the bottom of our hearts, well, tell you two things.
So there's two things Aloshy didn't have to worry about. That was the live and the cake. So thank you, George Jungle, for the live. Thank you to his team and him for being here at the church and here with the live. And then Claren, I don't know where you are, but the cake is beautiful and it tastes so good. Woo-hoo. I love it.
Thank you, Claren.
So if you guys need a cake, well, she knows how to make a cake.
She has a number.
Yeah, and this is her first wedding cake, and it's amazing. So thank you, Claren. I don't know where she is, but yeah, that's all.
She's right there. And from the bottom of our hearts, thank you for being here, thank you for loving us, and thank you for being the part of our journey. God bless all of you, and have a good, great night.
Amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our bride and groom. All righty, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. We have a beautiful dance finale to close us off for the evening and kick off our dance floor. I know the little ones are just ready for that dance floor to start, and we're going to make sure we live up to it. So we are going to go ahead and invite the family, friends, bridal party, everyone else in between. If you are part of the finale dance, please go ahead and make your way to the dance floor. You're going to get about 2 minutes to go ahead and set up and get into position. So take 2 minutes, go ahead and get into your spots, and then we'll get started with our final performance.
Hello. Hello. One more thing I forgot to say, guys. It was a lot to say, so I was kind of cutting it short. But all the vendors that are here today or did something for us, they're not vendors to me. I've been knowing these guys. Jordy Sheridan, third grade. Josh Sheridan, his wife, Elizabeth Yechi, I don't even know. Liz, I've been knowing you for so long. Phoenix Sheridan, so long. Adi saw me when I was in like third grade or second grade. So these are not vendors to me. These are my family. So whatever they did today wasn't a vendor. It was my family doing the things for me. Thank you, guys. Woo-hoo!
All right, 30 more seconds. We're going to make sure the family and friends are all ready to go. And then we're going to kick off our big finale. Last call for our family and friends. Get in position. We're just about ready to do our finale dance and kick off our dance floor with the big group photo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get settled, get ready to watch this beautiful, beautiful finale. Ladies and gentlemen, we got family, friends, bridal party, and literally everyone else in between. So get as close as you can, keep your eyes on the screen, because it's time for our big finale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena's final family and friends dance.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, kalyana kacheri pada medi, kacheri karanum korum nodi, korum bampukum batadum nodi. Ambate tambrati kunyangili veile veile verude talumo niranadi virage ponnu oh kalyana kacheri pada medi kacheri karanum korum nodi.
Saw you on the floor in the crowd yet alone. Music in my heart brings a loved up tone. Would you let me sing my love? I drifted through the night, you're the star in my sight. If only makes it right for me and you. Would you let me sing my love? My heart snaps in two, baby, looking at you. Got it, sorry, got it, sorry, got it, sorry, got it, sorry, got it.
Pudu manamanan paravage tiranurayadum kadalage innalagagave
Many-minded
some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
पान में पुदीना देगा नाक का नागिना देगा चिकनी चमेली देखी चिकना कमीना देगा चांदनी चिटर होके चीट किया तो सारे तारे बोले गिली गिली अक्खा मेरी बात तेरी बात ज्यादा बातें बुरी बात थाली में कटोरा लेकर आलू भात मूड़ी भात मेरे भी जो किसी ने रिपीट किया तो साला मैंने तेरे मुंह पे मारा मुक्का छोड़ना जाने ना बदतमीज दिल माने ना बदतमीज दिल
तू होगी 1 2 2 ओ कुड़िए what to do ओ हो गई मुंडे दी पतंगा वर्गी तू एवें उड़दी ओ हो गई मुंडे दी हिला ते चलदी टुक टुक तू करदी मेकअप तू करदी आ अंग्रेजी पढ़दी गिट पिट तू करदी जिम्मे कोई न साडी विक्टोरिया तू कैंटी बिग बैन
സ്വന്തമാക്കും മേഘപ്പഴുതുകൊണ്ട് മാനത്തെ കോട്ടയ്ക്ക് നിന്നെ ഞാൻ കൊണ്ടുപോകും
Good girls like to party like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me bag some. Good girls like to party like the bad ones. Drop it down, shawty, let me bag some. Good girls.
दुनिया दी सुने दी ना बहरी जवानी मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी दुनिया दी सुने दी ना बहरी जवानी मस्ती च मस्ताई जहरी जवानी रातों के इरादे से क्या बचना मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना मैंने तो तेरे नाल नचना
रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो भोले शक्ल वाले सारे के सारे परे पियो रोमियो रोमियो भड़के प्रेमियो काहे गल पड़े हो बिन बुलाए बारातियों ले तो गई गले जा संग में हमें भी ले जा ये तो चोरी पे है सीना जोरी कभी लगे मोनालिसा कभी कभी लगे लोलिटा और कभी जैसे कादम्बरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी सर से पैर तलक बेतहाशा हुस्न से भरी हाय मेरी परम 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 सुंदरी
Another fat joint. Know that you the book man. You got everything. You got everything. Hold up. What the hell good? You ready to begin? Know that you the book man. You got everything. You got everything. Hold up. What the hell good? You ready to begin?
यादों की पाया चांजरा लोग मारेल शिकारे यादों की पाया चांजरा लोग मारेल शिकारे कंगना तेरा नहीं सानू करे इशारे कंगना तेरा नहीं सानू करे इशारे
Bro, today this is so bad.
നിനക്ക് ഡാൻസ് അറിയോ
ഇല്ല
ഹാവൂ ആശ്വാസമായി ഞാൻ ഡാൻസ് മാസ്റ്റർ വിക്രം മൈ ബയോളജിക്കൽ നെയിം ഈസ് മൈക്കിൾ എലിയാസ് ജാക്സൺ എലിയാസ് വിക്രം എലിയാസ്
ഡാൻസ് മാസ്റ്റർ വിക്രം സാർ
ഇത്രക്ക് പോപ്പുലറായ എന്നെ കണ്ടിട്ട് മനസ്സിലായില്ലടാ ജാടത്തേണ്ടി
ഇവൾക്കൊരുവൻ കിഴക്കുതിച്ചേ ഇന്ന് താലിപ്പീലി പൊന്നും കെട്ടി മുത്തഴക് മണിച്ചെറുക്കൻ തിങ്കളേ പൂത്തിങ്കളേ ഇനി ഒളി കണ്ണെറിയരുതേ കരിമുകിലിൻ ജനലഴിയിൽ ഈ കൺമണിയെ നോക്കരുതേ ഇന്നതിന്നാർക്ക് ചേരണമെന്നത് വിധിയുടെ വിളയാട്ടം कैटवॉक वाली बेबी है तेरी चाल बैकलेस सूट विच लगदी कमाल ओ किथे चली जांदी है ओ किथे चली जांदी है तेनू पुछना है इको ही सवाल ओ दस दे कुवारियां है किसे दे तू नाल क्यों दूरों दूरों जानी है जान कट जानी है
संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा तेरे पीछे पड़ा मेरे नाल कर ले जरा है सौदा
സോറി ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് കണ്ടപ്പോ ഗോൾഡിക്കാൻ നോക്കിയതാ.
എന്റെ ഒരു മാസ്റ്റർ പീസ് ഐറ്റം കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരിക്കും. എന്താണത്? അത് കണ്ടു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിങ്ങളുടെ ബന്ധുക്കാരും നാട്ടുകാരും കുടുംബക്കാരും ഈ പറയുന്ന ഗ്രാൻഡ് മമ്മി എല്ലാരും കിട്ടും.
പൊന്നും മലവാരത്ത് പൊന്നമ്മ നേർവഴി തന്നൊരു പെണ്ണാണ്. പൊന്നും മലവാരത്ത് പൊന്നമ്മ നേർവഴി തന്നൊരു പെണ്ണാണ്.
அந்த பக்கம் போட இந்த பக்கம் போட நீ அந்த பக்கம் போட
പോലീസത്തെ ട്രാക്ക് മാറ്റി.
അമ്മാവന്റെ ആദ്യത്തെ കല്യാണം ഇത്.
ആദ്യത്തേതും അവസാനത്തേതും.
Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen!
రాజమండ్రి రాగమంజరి మాయమ్మ పేరు తలవనోళ్ళు లేరు మేస్తిరి. కళాకారుల ఫ్యామిలీ మరి నే గజ్జ కడితే నిద్రపోదు నిండు రాత్రి.
కుర్చీని మార్చా పెట్టి కుర్చీని మార్చా పెట్టి
तुझे मेरा वाला डांस ये मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचू ये मेरा वाला डांस तो नाचू
All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the family and friends. All righty, we are going to kick off the dance floor, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are vibing to the music, I need you to take 2 or 3 steps forward, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get those dance moves going. Aloshy and Aleena need the company. Hit it! Let's see all our Desi girls on the dance floor. Hit it!
झुमका गिरा दे, जो मिला ले अगर वो नजर से नजर मिटा दे, नच के दिखा दे, सबकी धड़कन भी कदम से कदम मिला दे, लहरों की चाल के जाल बिछा के दिल को यूं बेहाल बना दे, सारे दीवाने माने न देखी कोई ऐसी girl, देख लख लख परदेसी girl, ain't nobody like my desi girl, देख लख लख परदेसी girl, सब तो सोनी सारी देसी girl, who's the hottest girl in the world, ठुमका लगाई के she rock your world, the boys.
All right, guys, hit the dance floor. Show them your moves.
कुड़ियां दे दिल ते रूल करांगे, एही बाजारां विच फैली है हवा, तोड़ांगे रोमियो दे लब दा रिकॉर्ड भी, लिखांगे इश्क दा पाठ नवा, हम यारों बिगड़े हैं, दिल अपना है शरीफ बना, make some noise for the Desi boys, 1, 2, 3, go, English ठुमके दिल की रिदम पे, मारे जम जम के Desi boys, सोने मोने बन के छाती डोले तन के, नाचे जम जम के Desi boys, English ठुमके दिल की रिदम पे, मारे जम जम के Desi boys, सोने मोने बन के छाती डोले तन पे, नाचे जम जम के Desi boys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena! All right, I think that's all the time we got for today. I don't know. I mean, do we need one more song, guys? Josh, I think we want one more song. Make some noise, guys. We got time for one last song. Hit it. Hey. Put 'em up, put 'em up. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Aloshy and Aleena! Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is time. We have a beautiful exit for our bride and groom. Aloshy and Aleena are going to stay back. We need everyone to go ahead and make their way outside and grab a sparkler for the beautiful exit. We had so much fun with y'all tonight. We had Aloshy Entertainment and MC Jordy. We are here to help you get out on time and make sure Aloshy and Aleena don't have another bill to pay. So thank y'all so much. Please make your way outside at this time. We want to make sure we get out in time for that beautiful photo finish ending. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead and make your way outside of the ballroom. Aloshy and Aleena are waiting for y'all to head out. If y'all don't head out, they cannot leave, and we cannot do our beautiful, beautiful exit. So go ahead and make your way outside, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your belongings and grab a sparkler as we head out and close out the evening. One other announcement, ladies, please check your hands. If you do not have your wedding ring that you came in with, we do have one misplaced ring. So again, ladies, if you are misplacing a wedding ring, ladies' wedding ring, please come by and check us out at the DJ booth. All right, again, ladies and gentlemen, start making your way outside of the ballroom. There is that deadline for us to head out. Make sure you gather your belongings. We know that we'll have that extra reinforced reminder from some staff members. I want you to get out peacefully and
We're gonna get lighters. Come right here, fell. We get lighters. Yeah. Outside. Next year, one day.
Oh.
Dan, bro. Outside. नाला गाना हो गया इधर always have so many people. Then you have like 10 people to take on the other way. Somebody start packing. He's hiding in the back. Sabangale, no good. Ah, very good, very good. Ah, Anyway, you don't have the other sign on? Do you have the other sign on? The battery finish? These people are blocking everything. You can't see anything.
Boys.
Can you guys move a little bit?
I'm gonna start the car.
Yeah. Okay.
Just care about you
All
guys.
right, that's fine.
These are the photo people.